Going to bear, going to bear, going to bear, bear!
Yell 703 just subscribed for 8 months.
What's good, boys? What up, family? And we're live. We are back. What's good, dog? What's up? What's happening? What's good, baby? Come through. Come through. Woody, 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 woody. Of the heart. Good morning. Oh, we're 1 day away from the 2% hit? Bro, I don't care about the 2% hit. 2% ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't gonna do nothing. What's up, Tuska? Carly's gonna rave with you guys? Absolutely. Good morning. What's up, G-Dig? What's up, Con? What up, Mungo? Mumbo Jumbo? What's up, Cold Cut? Dama's here. Winky was right. Hey. 20th June MC hype. Boys, we have to delay. We have to push it back. What's up, Gel? Yo, Gel with the resub for 8. Thank you, man. What's up, brother? Bro, is today Friday? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hey. It's Thursday, baby. It's Thursday, baby. What's good, fam? What up, dog? What up, boys? Ooh, I'm live. That's what that looks like. And we're back. Back at it again with another MCP farm. Oh, dude, I saw a Soul of Iron here. I saw a Soul of Iron in the instance last night whenever I was farming these. Whoa. Whoa. Good morning. So the question is, Do I have enough bag space to farm pummelers? This might be the last 5 pummelers I do for a while. This might be the last 5 that I send for a while. For a wheezy. Ooh, that's super loud. Yo, what's good, boys? Carter started a new job? That's good, man. That's good. Wait, have I been unemployed this whole time? Yo. Is self-employed mean I've been unemployed this whole time? You're telling me I've lived my entire adult life unemployed? I did have a couple jobs in college, so I guess that doesn't count. When does adulthood start? I'm self-employed in the entertainment industry. That's insane, comms. What a title. Believe it or not, yes. Bro, self-bound hire. Ain't no way. Yikes, dude. That's quite the title. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Start off the day with a little MCP. Dude, I gotta put some music on. I do love me. Yes, sir. I do love me some Nomergan music, but we're gonna have to throw in some. We're gonna have to throw in some good vibes music. That's right, baby. I'll take another one. Woo, 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 woo. Same title as Joe Rogan, technically. That's another way to look at it. Woo, 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 woo. Chat, we gotta start getting rid of items, man. I need to get rid of items that I'm never going to use. Very, very soon. I need to go ahead and throw this on my Devil Sword legs as well. Pretty sure Devil Sword legs are just gonna eat the 8th stam enchant. Pretty sure that's what it's gonna be. Pretty sure that's what it's gonna be. Do. Wagwan. Wagwan, brother. Oh, dude, the game last night, bro, I'm glad it happened the way it did because it, like, it bothered me. Like, dude, I hate that I'm watching the game. Naz! Looking Staz, feeling Naz. Shout out to that boy Naz. Dude, I'm glad the game panned out the way it did because I was, like, too emotionally invested. Like, dude, it bothers me that I'm watching the game and my, like, emotions are just through the roof for no reason. For no reason, dude. Like, I don't even want to, like, care about the Spurs. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if the Spurs win or not. Like, bro, they get paid too much money for me to care or feel bad about anybody on that court. Vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you win or lose, those guys are living a whole nother lifestyle. I respect the grind. I respect their position. I love it. But I am, like, too emotionally invested to feel the way I'm feeling right now. You know what I'm saying? It was pissing me off. Yeah, dude, I was glad that it panned out the way it did. I was like, bro, screw this game. Even if the Spurs won, I didn't want to feel that way, bro. I don't want to be all gassed up in my living room. Like, oh my God. Look at the game. Look what's happening. Oh my goodness. The Spurs just had the biggest choke in the entire universe. He crossed up his son after this. Fuck's a fool. Oh, man. Bro, I thought he was the veteran. I thought he was... Oh, my goodness, guys. Yo, Naz, thank you for the gift to get me started off early this morning. No, seriously, bro. I'm annoyed that I'm, like, bothered by the game. And it's cool that it's San Antonio and I live in Texas, dude. I'm like 30 minutes out from SA, you know what I'm saying? And it's great to like cheer for your team. But man, I don't like that I was bothered by it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that I was bothered by the game. I don't even like that I was thinking about it. I don't even like that I was watching it. Bro, I got away with not watching it, and then I was laying in bed right before I was doing really good not being on my phone. And I was like, all right, let me look at the score. And obviously the game was closing in. They were up by 27 and a half. I was like, no way, or 29. And then I look back and it's like 15-point game, and it's like fourth quarter, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna sit here and refresh it on my phone anyway. So I got my ass up out of bed, turned it on the TV, and I'm sitting there watching it, and I'm pissed off that it just like consumed my whole night. And I'm just, oh my goodness, it bothered me, dude. It really bothered me. It really bothered me, man. It really, really bothered me. I've got so much going on in my life that has nothing to do with that game. I have so many things that I'm working towards and thinking about and putting energy towards. I was annoyed that this game on the screen took my entire night from me. It really bothered me. I understand it was a historic basketball game, and I'm glad for it. I don't care who won. I don't care who lost. It bothered me how invested I was. Oh, dude, the Spurs are so nasty. Dude, the Spurs, I swear the Spurs are so nasty, dude. They should have won every game. Oh, my goodness, they're so nice with it. But this is what I'm saying, man. I respect the game. I respect the hustle. I love, like, being inspired through sports and through athletes that put in the work and are talented beyond belief. But I don't like how much I think about it. Vegas won big. Dude, I just don't like it, man. I just don't like it. Feels good to be a Knicks fan. It's good, man. I'm glad if you're a Knicks fan. Dude, then I was thinking about it, right? I couldn't believe it, dude. I was sitting in my living room like, ah! You know what I'm saying? I could not believe it. And then I was remembering a story. I don't know. I saw something. There's like crazy sports fans in the Northeast. I don't know who the craziest sports fans are. But I remember hearing of like the biggest choke in the universe. And like the whole town, the whole city, the whole state was just sad for a year. Like it was like the worst year of their life. You know what I'm saying? And I was thinking about it. Philly? Yeah, it was somebody. Like somebody threw in the Super Bowl or something. And, like, the sports fans were miserable, not only for a day, for a week, for a month, for a year. And I was like, dude, I'm so annoyed that I'm annoyed at the outcome of this dumbass game. It's not a dumb game, because I love it. But there's so many things involved that, yeah, I'm annoyed that I'm bothered by it. I want to shake your hand. And even if the outcome was different, I don't want to be like, yo, dude, I'm having a great day. My life is good. Everything's great because my team won. Like, I don't even want to feel that way either. Crime in Baltimore literally dropped for a few months after we won the Super Bowl. A move! Even $5 when they were down a lot? Dude. Oh, it's so nasty, man. That's so nasty. So nasty. But yeah, no, ultimately my night was going great. It was 8:30 p.m. Put the kids down for bed. I Google halftime, like, holy shit, they're up 29. Let's go Spurs. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, baby. How about them Spurs? You know what I'm saying? And then I'm not asleep, and I look at the score, and I'm like, there's no way, dude. I'm like, it's the end of the third quarter, and it's like 15-point game. I'm like, dude, they're coming back. They're going to lose this. And then I'm sitting there, and I'm like, bro, I might as well go in the other room, turn the game on. And then all of a sudden, I'm up at 10:30 at night. Fuck! I was having a great day. I was having a great night. And all of a sudden, this game that I don't care about, I genuinely don't. I don't want to care if the Spurs win or lose. All of a sudden, it's 11 p.m. and I'm pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Bothered. And you know what's crazy? All those guys, millionaires. All those guys, handsome and healthy, wealthy. I mean, sure, they care competitively that they won or lost the game, but dude, those guys are living a whole nother lifestyle. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. You know what's crazy? The people running that whole thing, they don't care about you. They don't care about me. The whole institution, Vegas, they don't care about you. They don't care about nobody. And I'm sitting here happy that my team won or lost. It just bothers me, man. It just bothers me. I was to the point that college pro football would completely ruin my weekend if my teams lost. You know what's funny, man, is it's just the truth, bro. I had a conversation with my buddy. He was like, dude, recently I had to stop watching baseball because, like, I'm emotionally invested and it would literally ruin my day. Like, ruin my weekend, yeah. He's like, I had to stop as well. They care enough to make you watch it. Yeah, man. It's like taking a break from news. It doesn't even feel that way, bro. The thing is, you don't have to subscribe to the news. You don't have to subscribe to sports. Like, dude, it's all just all time consuming, man. It's not even entertainment. It's just cheap dog shit entertainment is what it is. It's cheap ass entertainment. Keeping you asleep for no reason. Oh, I knew I should have stopped when I got 2, man. Is WoW cheap entertainment? Yes. Yeah, it can be. A lot of this can be. I think that this idea of like cheap entertainment and like spending my time well, I feel like I've always like selfishly played WoW for myself. And just recently, I have like elevated my WoW playtime by being a part of a guild, being a part of an event, being a part of something bigger than me, playing for others, has really improved my slash played in Azeroth. 100p. 100p. Sports are a segue into politics. As long as you have a favorite team, they're happy. Oh, it's so nasty, dude. It's so deep. It's so deep. Yeah, something. You should have no idols before me. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, ugh. I don't want a favorite team. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I could always sleep when me and my father watch NASCAR. This is self-found on Skull Rock, baby. Focus on celebrities and sports pisses me off, not gonna lie. Oh, man. It is what it is. Praise hell, praise Dale. Amen, brother. For no reason. For no reason. So to say you're saying a job on the project. Thanks, man. Dude, I appreciate it, brother. We put out one more announcement. I'm gonna do a raid sign up for June 20th. It's the final date. I messed up. I feel like I got behind the ball on doing assignments, and it felt a little rushed. And I actually like that the SOD event is happening on June 19th, next Friday, and we're doing our event a day after it starts. Like, I really don't care, dude. So this whole time that this event has happened, I have tried to avoid the outside noise of competing with other races. I've tried to avoid the noise of chatters that aren't playing. And they're like, yo, you should do this, you should do that. I've tried to avoid all the outside noise and only focus on the guild, only focus on the people that are actually playing here. And even myself, I've been slowing myself down, you know what I mean? Like, trying to run with the herd, so to speak, and not get ahead of the curve. And I feel like I've done a good job of, like, safeguarding my pace safeguarding the guild's vibe, the guild's environment. I knew we should have hearthed after too. She Blizzard did a hotfix for the SOD event? Yeah, I did. And we can't get self-found in era? No, I did see it. And I think we can get self-found in era. I did see it, they hotfix SOD, adding the XP buff guy, which makes sense, which makes me believe we can get the same thing for era. Yeah, dude. GG's. GG's, brother.
What can I help you with?
I do think so.
For the Horde!
I do think so, especially because this event has been such a success, dude. Because of you guys, because of the streamer Andes, like everybody came through. Yeah, man. Tides raise all ships. That's live. It's strong comms, man. Super strong comms this morning. Yeah, because I did see that, and I think that Blizzard is able to like add some NPCs here and there for events, and I think that we just ran this event on the fly. I think we can get the self-found buff to era eventually. I think we can. I think we can before BlizzCon. I absolutely think we can, because you got to understand, Classic Plus isn't coming out a day after BlizzCon. It'll come out a month, 2 months after BlizzCon. But I was looking at the timeline of the SOD event. It's going to be like a month long, and just all month we're going to be in the pocket. We're going to be thinking about what's after self-found era. Yeah. I'm gonna be in the pocket of all the other streamer Andes too, like after SOD, like, come on, let's do a little speed run race event, self-found rating, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. If I'm likely to die, yes, if we need substitutes. I don't want to be in someone's pocket. But yeah, man, I did see it, they added that. Yeah. What was the SOD hotfix? So they added the XP stopper guy. The guy that freezes your XP. They added it so that they can do the raids at level 25, at level 40, at level 50 without gaining XP and like, yeah, bricking the event, right? So there's no reason why they can't add the NPC for the self-found buff on era. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you just gotta talk to a couple people that talk to a couple people that talk to a couple people, and bada bing, bada boom. That's all it takes. It's like 8 people. It's really like you gotta talk to one streamer who talks to one guy. Get it done. GG. It's a SOD event on NA too. I think it's only EU. Yeah. Oh, that's my bitch, dude. I've been thinking where I would play if they add self-found. Dude, I'm throwing a curveball at you guys. On the real, I'm throwing a curveball. I'm throwing a curveball if they do it. If they send it. If they send self-found on era. Mob self-found? Nah. I am, dude. I'm gonna look out for myself and full send. Oh yeah, we know. I was thinking about it, dude. That's my forever home, dude. On the real. On the real. And I'm gonna be honest, Native. They never get that much hype. They never have events over there. Like, we're just gonna run it over there. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Stop with the blood sale code? No, I'm going to you, baby. If they add self-found era, I'm gonna be taking my efforts to EU. That's my forever spot. You're playing SOD? No. Ooh. SOD's been popping off on an A. That's good. EU's criminal. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. And I will do it. I will do it. Because I don't think anybody else is going to do it on EU. And it's always on NA. All the EU guys are always playing on NA. And like Zari will do it on NA. We'll just send it on EU. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Woo! Like, even like Showbeck's gonna be on NA. Everyone's gonna be on NA. And I feel like we can just like have our own group on EU. Ooh! You might not like EU as much because on EU we're gamers, not casuals like NA. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's time for me to go play on EU, Mungo. It's time for me to take my talents to Europe. Oh, man. Dude, I'd go so hard on E. Ooh, man. Not again, not again. Mungo don't even know. You know what's crazy? I do think... nah, man. I for some reason, I do think EU would degen just, like, slightly harder. I don't know why I think that. Is there any reason for me to believe that? Is there any reason for me to believe that EU would degen just slightly more than NA? No shot? Yeah, I feel... I'm gonna be honest, bro. Ash carried the hell out of this event, bro. If we didn't have Ash, we wouldn't have anything. The thing is, Ash, I have a feeling EU has, like, 5 Ashes in the guild right now. You know what I'm saying? More autism bucks over there? Yeah? Dude, Ash has been nasty, dude. Literally carrying hardcore. We have had a lot of degens in hardcore, though. I would say a handful are EU, but most are NA. Yeah, man. Oh. What up, Storm? Good morning, boys. It's another day, another day. Somebody said there was layers last night. Chat, we are 9 days away. I'm really kind of glad that we're gonna do Molten Core, our first raid after the SOD event. I really am, man. I really am. I think that it just like shows myself, shows other people we don't care about other people's timelines. I've never cared about hype. I mean, I should as a streamer, Andy, but I've always tried to put the guild first. I've always tried to avoid doing things because I think it'd be better content, and I've tried to like safeguard the guild and put the guild first. And it's kind of dope that we're gonna do the event after this event should be over. You know what I mean? It's also gonna be 12 weeks. I looked at it. It's 12 weeks in 3 days. And we said this event would be 2 to 3 months. Some people said 3 to 4 months. So we hit right at the three month mark for our first raid. And I put in there too, I want to do something to like drop race locked. I've got a thought, you know what I'm saying? I got some thoughts in my head. And we will continue to raid self-found though. Yeah. If it was a fresh server, but I don't see Blizz had a new realm. Yeah, mostly just had the NPC in. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. I actually agree with that heavy, Ash. I agree with that heavy. It's strong comms. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Texas toast is the only viable bread for French toast. That's right. What does it matter if it's a fresh server or not? If you're self-found? Move! The only thing that matters is that everybody would be self-found. That is more, what's the word? Not infatuating. That's more powerful than a fresh. Yeah. It's not even about wanting a fresh server. It's the idea that everyone on the server would be self-found. That would hit so hard. I want you to understand, bro. People have been playing on Skull Rock, and they recently went to Doomhowl, and they're like, yo, dude, I'm gonna be honest, the vibes are different on Doomhowl than they are on Skull Rock. Everybody's twinked out, everybody's kitted, everybody's geared, everybody's swiping, like, that's just what it looks like. That's what it feels like. Everyone's got BOEs, everyone's full blues, everyone's full enchants, and, it's not about getting a fresh server. It's about only playing with other self-found tunes. That's what would hit hard. A self-found server where everyone is self-found would go crazy. Not true. Many people on Doomhowl have shit gear too. It's like... It's like if one guy breaks the rules, it ruins it for everyone, though. Breaking it all down hype. If a handful of people are doing it, it ruins the vibe of everything. So whether a lot of people still have shit gear or not, the amount of people that do, which it is a lot of people that have full auction house screens, and it's fun to play the game that way, it changes the vibe of the server. Yeah, they should have one of each hardcore server, hardcore normal, hardcore adventure mode. They should just like... They should merge all the existing servers together, man. All the hardcore servers should be together. Even Anniversary and Era, dude. Who cares? Put them all together. They should put all the servers together. They should merge all hardcore into one. They really should. They really should. Woo, 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 woo. 1 giga server with selectable worlds like old school RuneScape. It's just, you know, I sound like hypocritical whenever I say they should merge all the servers because I do want servers with no layers. You know what I mean? I feel like I got no backbone, no spine whenever I'm making claims like this. Because I do like the idea of 1 layer servers. Although I'm sitting here, a 2nd layer got spun up last night on Skull Rock. Here I am, layering, getting 2 layers worth of Grom's blood. I'm a hypocrite. I wish there was a 1 layer server. Merge all that shit, just make 1 new fresh round, make it softcore round with the Soul of Iron NPC and self-found. You can start hardcore, but if you die, you just get Tarnished Soul and keep going. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I would love if they made a self-found server and you started with hardcore. You know what I mean? Yeah, and when you die, you just got the Tarnished Soul. 1 layer makes the game feel 5 times more alive and filled. Layers in cities makes no sense, especially. Goodness. It just breaks the whole immersion. What's the point of having 4 layers in Oregon Stormwind? I agree. Yeah, it's miserable, bro. Yo, I would rather deal with the city lag. I would rather deal with the lag of the city than have 2, 3, 4 layers in Orgrimmar or Stormwind. It's so frustrating, dude. We had the guild getting Oni buff the other night, and my guild is split up on 2 different layers. Dude, I logged in getting Oni buff. 40 people from Herdcore were there. I only saw 15, 20 people on my layer. I'm like, where's the other half of my guild? Oh, they're standing right next to you. You just can't see them on another layer. And it's just like, dude, that shit makes me want to kick somebody in the nuts, dude. Goodness. Goodness. It's so frustrating. Really thoughtful of you to put MC Raid Day in my parents' anniversary, a day before Father's Day. So I was thinking about it. It is the day before Father's Day. Hopefully all the fathers out there can be like, hey, babe, so what do I want for Father's Day? I'm trying to raid MC, you know what I'm saying? But if we could select the layers, it'd be less frustrating, but not as good as no layers. Yeah, that is true, actually. $20, $40, $60. $20, $40, $60.
Strength and honor. Down.
Herd layers a must, yeah. Yeah, everyone spams an LFG to layer hop and it's lame. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro, layers are infuriating. They really are. It's frustrating on this server. It is. My wife left me. She didn't want to renew her sub. We were level 53. And Fezza, your wife was an overweight, 350-pound, Cheeto-licking, crusty, musty, toenailed-looking ass motherfucking man, dude. Wasn't no woman. You thought that was your wife? You thought that was your wife? Should all get guild layer hop week aura. Makes you able to choose layers. Layer request spam actually caused me anger one time. Yeah, bro. It is, it's annoying to see. Read chat, say nothing. I'm gonna read chat and say nothing. I'm gonna go fill up this coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ooh, look at the pummelers go crazy.
Dust to dust.
The Secret Band is Elite Force 150 Plutarch. Whoa, what are we on about? What are we on? Bad chickens. Yo, sorry for the delay. I walked in the house today, I had to take a shit. And then I realized, now I'm hungry. And then I realized, I haven't taken protein or creatine for the day. Then I realized I need another coffee. And then I realized, goodness. What's up, fam? Sorry, dude. It took me a second. Dude, I wish I had a bathroom in here. If I had a bathroom in here, I'd have a microwave in here. I'd have a fridge in here. I'd have it all in here. I wish I could, like, never leave the shed. It feels so bad leaving the shed midstream. You would think it'd be nice. It's not nice. I feel like this kid, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could never leave this place, man. That would make me happy. I want to see you shit. Well, I don't want to, not that, but like, I just wish I was like, you know what I'm saying? Always on, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We started doing DMT right now. Buffs in 30-ish minutes. Ooh. Ooh. Sign me up, baby. I need those buffs. Yes, dude. I'll get buffs and I'll run anything. I love running dungeons with buffs. He set up a P.O. box so I can send you a fridge. You ain't lying. Oh, I actually do have a fridge. I got a fridge right there. Bang. Just got an Oni ZG on the crick. On the lip. I only got that Oni. Plug a mini fridge into. Also just pee in a gallon metal water bottle. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to continue to ruin my yard. Shows random objects and tells stories and stuff. I want to be entertained. Nah, family. Nah, fam. Oh, let's go. Do I have the weak aura? I think I got the layer weak aura. What up, land? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Grace, has this ever happened to you? Let me look in a second. Make an assessment. And move. And nothing. Boys, we're getting DMT buffs, and then what do you have to do after that, Must? War beads in Dire Mall West today, doing DMT right now. Whoa! You're doing war beads? Have you already done strat UDs? You just need war beads, Dire Mall West, and then a thang. I'll get me down. I'll get down. It's assessment time. It's examination time. Boys, I popped off today, this morning. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, though. While I was gone, it just feels like I'm always on. You know what I mean? I have to make this, I have to make that. And I don't even have any food prep today, which is annoying.
I buy and trade.
Which, it's so weird how normal it is to, like, not have food prep for the day whenever I'm not doing anything. Like, whenever I'm not working out, whenever I'm not prepping for an Ironman, whenever I'm not doing this, like, it is so easy to live life. There's, like, 10 less things I have to do during the day. Which I think is the point why I'm trying to do something difficult, something hard that requires 10 extra things during the day. That's the point, you know what I mean? Mopey went down to spirits. It was a fucked poll. Wait. 5 people dropped to 1k health at one point. I don't want to talk about it. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. Strat UD is not free. Also, like, you gotta do all dungeons with buffs, bro. Like, it looks free. Like, if somebody doesn't step up and tell everybody exactly what to do, or people don't know what to do, it's scary. I'm not trying to be weird to be that guy, but yeah, like, sometimes, yeah. Dire Mall North sketches me out more than any other dungeon. I just don't like the last boss in Strat UD right now, man. I just don't like the strat. Yeah, we had no tanks, just 2 warriors juggling taunts. I mean, then a warrior needs to step up and tank. This is what I'm saying, bro. Why weren't one of the warriors tank? I don't fucking know. It's Diamond West, not strat. Oh. For some reason, I'm super comfortable with strat UD besides Baron. Yeah, I don't like Baron. I don't like Baron. Bro, I was down to 18%. Oh. Wait, did someone die? Mopey went down to spirits? Did someone die yesterday? Mopey, you were one of our warriors, weren't you? Pretty sure a brother named Mopey's geared. Weren't you? -1 healer. We pulled the pack on balcony and 2 stealth joined immediately. Ding 63 days ago. Feral. Move. Tank ran almost immediately and started kiting, but she took aggro and died. Oh my goodness. I can explain. So did you pull, was it a 4-pack or a 3-pack that you pulled? And then you had 2 ghosts pop out of stealth? And then everybody just kited, and who dies? Who gets all the aggro? The healer? No way. How does that even happen? Did you guys had tribute buffs, no? Or y'all just did it without world buffs? You just did the hardest dungeon in the game without world buffs.
Time is money, friend!
And you got 2 ghosts spawned on you?
Hurry back!
Ew. Pulled some stealths with like, it was 5 to 6 total. Healer was zoomed in 2 seconds. I power shifted a few times, so I wasn't full mana either. Innervated healer and committed a mana pot so I can off heal. I get frostbolt and can't shift it. Ooh. This is Herd Hunter, Mopey, and no world buffs. Committed to off healing and helping others out. So there were 2 warriors taunting. You were playing as Cat. You decided to off heal, and then you just didn't have any mana left. Bro, Druid is like that, man. Feral, cat form, kinda ass. Oh, 1 warrior, 2 hunters, me, and a resto druid. Ugh. The more I play Feral, bro, the more I've realized I can't off-heal. The more I've realized there is no off-healing from the Feral druid. You throw the innervate and call it a day. You throw the innervate, you go back into form. I don't know if you guys have seen me, man. You toss 2 heals and go boom. I don't know if you guys have seen me this whole time. I never heal. Partly because it's just not an option. I can throw an innervate. If I'm max mana, throw 1 max rank regrowth. Shift. Do something! Most of the time, I won't be able to shift after a max rank regrowth. But it's like the way you're geared as well. Like, I have 0 intellect on my gear. I have 0 intellect pieces. Which it might just be a way that I'm geared. I could do a little bit less threat, a little bit less damage, and have 20% increased intellect from Heart of the Wild, and I'd be juiced. But I have 0 in. 0 in on me. That's just a gear style choice, yeah. The other druid had thrown out all his heals out, too. Right. But I definitely kept Final War alive. No way. Ugh. Wait, you don't take Heart of the Wild? No, I do. What I'm saying is, you have 20% increased intellect. Like, if I had, like, 3 intellect pieces as Feral, My mana pool would be nasty, but I have 0. Yeah. Oh. Oh. He took so much damage so quick. Yeah. I'm here for the vibes. Don't take it too serious. If I wanted to live, I would have. Facts. Yeah, honestly, dude, I want to say that's why you're here, Mopeless. I want to say that's why you're in the motherfucking herd, son. I want to say it's why you're you know what I mean? I want to put a label on you, but I want to say that's why you're able to do what you do. Oh, man, it's good comms, dude. It's strong comms. It's a W outlook. That's the way to look at it. Yeah, I thought about it. It just comes down to no disc. Yeah. Yeah, maybe no disc. And with it being race slot, I mean, it sounds like y'all had a strong group. It'd be nice if you had a shaman. Just like slightly better healers. You could make it work with Resto Druid. It would have been nice to have Dire Maul tribute buffs, but it's so hard to do a DMT run in self-found. It actually is. If you don't host it yourself, that's the luxury, bro. Yeah, Resto Druids and quest greens. Yikes, dude. Not even his fault. I wouldn't do a Dire Maul West without world buffs with a Resto Druid and quest greens. And we knew it was our choice. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. I'd have done it with world buffs. If you had Dire Maul tribute buffs, I'd have done it. Maybe. But Dire Maul West is disgusting. It's literally the hardest dungeon in the game. Literally the hardest. Like, you can't even outplay the mechanics. The mechanics are just AoE volleys, shadow volleys. They're not even frontal cone volleys. They're just 5-man AoE volleys. Like, it's literally a DPS check. A gear check. Yeah, low-key, that's what made it fun, though. Yeah. It was the most fun slice of hardcore yet, doing something above your capability. Gotta keep it interesting. Nah, dude, this is strong comms, man. W outlook. W outlook. Huh. No, I appreciate that, man. Even though you died, I appreciate you.
Go in the bear.
Yo, Mr. What they gifted to him too, man.
Mr. Underscore 30 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mopeless.
Yo, hear me out. Hear me out, Mopeless. So this is dope because it's hardcore. Chat, does this same idea, I'm out here farming plain strider beaks, praying for a 6 slaughter. It's not even that bad, Mope. Listen, man. Listen. That idea of pushing yourself, putting yourself into content that you're not sure if you can complete. Does it only exist in hardcore, or if we played on self-found era multi-life? Oh, Lando just got a lip. That's his biz. There's no way he's like farming for Edge Masters right now. Oh my goodness, he's farming for Edge Masters right now. Brute forcing a Jara pays off. He's literally farming for Edge Masters, and he got a lip recipe. I was never stoked for the MC. It was about these goofy 5-mans for me. 100p. 100p. Dude, I've always felt that way too, man. It's always about 5s. The 5-man content is literally the best, I swear. So, just hear me out, man. What if on multi-life era, we had the self-found buff, and we put ourselves into raids that we weren't here for? Yo, Chaotic, come through.
Chaotic just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, Chaotic with the 29 months. Thank you, man. Like, you could say that you could always go into raids that you're not ready for on era, but if you're self-found, you literally have to go, you have to have the consumes. You have to have the gear. And the content would be difficult. We can have more limitations in multi-life. I mean, the limitations would just be go do the hardest content you can. No world buffs, no this, no that. Thing is, bro, if you die and you lose world buffs, you don't have the world buffs anymore. You're going to be doing content that's difficult already. You're going to wipe. Half your raid's going to lose the world buffs. You're going to lose consumes. Do we have enough consumes to attempt the boss again? You know what I mean? It would just be stress-free. The content would actually be difficult. Yeah. What's the worst gonna happen? We're gonna die? Yeah. What's the worst is gonna happen? We're not gonna complete the raid? Oh, dude, why did I come here? Yo, how close are you guys to finishing? I meant to go fish while I waited. I got sidetracked. Yeah, the Torn only is just such a good handicap. Finding one more would be fun to pair with it. 100. 100. 100. Oh, it's live. Dude, really good comms this morning. I appreciate the outlook, even though you died, man, and being a part of this. But yeah, I do feel like the race locked added like an element of difficulty, camaraderie, tribalism, you know, so on and so forth. It's been really good, man. It's been really good. I don't know if we need restrictions on self-found era. Like, self-found multi-life era, I don't know if we need restrictions. Although, it would be cool to have, like... It would be cool to do a Torn-only guild self-found era multi-life and not have the other races, like, progging content. So whenever I think about Classic Plus, a race-locked guild sounds dope in raids. You know why? Because I wouldn't be metagaming. Because I wouldn't be bringing one priest that I need for this, you know, raid encounter. I wouldn't be bringing one shadow priest. You need a mana drain. You need this. You need that. Like, race locked would be dope in Classic Plus because I would be forced to just play the content. It sucks because loot isn't personal. Yeah. All WoW streamers talk about nowadays is what they wish for. Holy fatigue. That might be a you problem, Keg. Maybe you just listen to too many streamers' opinions and advice and just like bothered with what we wish we had. Because like I can sit here and like have an opinion about this all day. Motherfucker, I'm out here living it. I'm out here doing it. I literally I'm sending it. I'm living, breathing, doing it right now. No way, homie's getting these eels. Eels. He's skipping all the other pools and just getting eels. Move. Talking about what we wish we had is normal Classic Plus on the horizon. Firefin, Firefin, Firefin. Homie's literally just targeting the eels. Should I do the same? Enjoying what you got while being excited for the future? Yeah. I will say, we've done the herd, I feel like we've done a good job here, man, of playing for ourselves. Man, everything but stone scale eel pools are up. I gotta get DMT buffs after this, and then we're gonna do some dungeons. I've done a few 1 to 60 hardcore. This is my first self-found. Totally changed the game for me. I'm so addicted. Bro, I'm telling you, man, the proof is in the pudding. Yeah, sorry, I took it kind of personally, Keg, saying that, like, calling me a dreamer, calling me a wisher. Wish I had this, wish I had that. Can't enjoy the moment. Can't live in the present. Like, I kind of took that personally because I am. Because guess what? I literally created what I want. I want self-found era, and guess what, motherfucker? I did it. I wanted self-found to be a thing. I did it. We did race locked, created an insane event. I did it. Like, I'm literally living it. So yeah, I probably took that a little too personal. But yeah, man, I would like a self-found era server as well. Yeah, I would. I would. I said what I said, and I meant it. You know, I mean it. The problem is I want to keep all this shit. Multi-life self-found would be so hot. Yeah, 100p. It's like, dude, this game mode is so sick until you lose 18 days, 6 hours. This game mode is so nasty until it all goes away. Yeah, bro, self-found is the truth, dog. It is the truth. It is the truth. You still couldn't keep it all backspace? Well, that's what makes what you do have even better. I play Soul Savannah. If it wasn't hardcore, losing everything to a DC doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, that's where we're at. You know what, dude? I kind of like the bag space. You know what I did last night, chat? I deleted my True Strike shoulders. I vendored them. I feel less attached to gear. It's nice to not have a stockpile of gear. It's nice to not have... Oh, for the herd! We got a new 60! Come through, J-Cal. Until the event is near its end. Like right now, I have no idea what this server looks like in 3 weeks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, man. I don't even have an answer for you, to be honest. I don't even have an answer for you. I got no idea. Heard that. The only saving grace to that question is, what else are you going to do? The only response to, yo, I don't know where this server's going to be at in a week. What do I do? It's like, what else are you going to do? Yeah. Oh, you got options now. Yeah, you can play SOD on June 19th. There it is. There it is. What happens to all the people pre-60 when MC completes? I don't know. Come play Minecraft, bro. It's lit. Winky. You guys aren't all playing on the same server, right? It's just like solo servers? Yeah? Brother, you don't have to tell me Minecraft is lit. You know I know Minecraft is my shit. Oh, I know, Jay. Jay, I'm about to fire it up right now, Jay. Jay, can you invite me to that? Can we two-man that? Can we literally group Iron Man that? Oh, dude, I know it's sick, Winky. I know. Dude, that's my... Brother, Minecraft is my shots. Oh. Only died 2 times so far. Jay. Don't play with me, Jay. Don't play with me, Jay. Yo, so what version of Minecraft are you guys playing? You're just playing the most updated, most recent version? I would want to play like an older version of Minecraft. Am I crazy? Whatever the recent one is. Like, dude, they got a lot of like new shit that just... I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's good. But I kind of like, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like the OG. There's something to be said about OG Minecraft. The simplicity of our city, Jay, I would send it right now. I might even send it right now. Right now. Newer versions broke my redstone machines. Never forget that shit. It's like Nazi zombies. Got too much bullshit added. Yeah, right. 1.7 were the days. Yeah, man, I just don't like all the... I don't like all the fluff, dude. I would play one of the first versions of Minecraft. I think I would play, like, whenever the enchanting table got added. That was a big patch. I would probably play that version and get, like, full achievements, hardcore, kill the Ender Dragon, everything. It'd be nasty. Ugh. Ugh, that'd be nasty. Dude, I would play Minecraft if I think I could make money doing it. I don't think I can make money doing it, though. Unfortunately, I think I would make less money doing it. Which is probably going to stop me from playing it. Hooty-hoo, hooty-hoo. Whoa, I made a villager breeding chamber yesterday. Whoa. You know what's crazy, though? Is all you did a Minecraft stream and still had 4K viewers? I mean... Do I look like Zarya, Codeine? A little bit, yes. There's things that people at the top they can do that nobody else can do. We survived Temp Rust. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. I sound like a bitch right now, dude. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want whenever I want. Chat, what would be the worst thing that would happen? Ooh, what could be the worst thing that could happen between now and Raid? Dying? Chat, is there a world where I, like, slow down on this character for the next week? Dying IRL. Is there a world where I'm like, alright, let's just, like, I had a good death? Yeah, facts. Is there a world where I go, yo, dude, I have survived 11 and a half weeks. Let's just park this guy outside of MC. Is there a world where we do that? What's your pummeler count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Where do cargoes go, man? Winky, don't ask stupid questions, man. Don't you ask stupid questions. Don't ask stupid questions that you already know the answer to. 3 eel pools south of the dock on layer 1. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Shout out to a brother named Ender. I'm trying to get these DMT buffs. I'm trying to get these eels. Ooh, eels. I do feel like people are doing too much. I'd argue the GFPP alg farms are the most important thing. The perfect prebis isn't that important for MC. True, dude. That's such fact. That's such good comms. That is such good comms. Just trying to think of how much I could do. Like, dude, I am there. My fire rest set, banging. My cat set, nasty. My bear set, insane. I'm there. I'm literally there, chat. All I need are pummelers, consumes, and I'm ready to go. Pummelers, consumes, and buffs. Yeah, I'm there. I'm literally there. So I'm kind of in a weird spot where, do I keep running Dire Mall West? You know what I mean? Do I keep running DMTs? Do I keep running Ubers? Do I keep running... you know what I would like to do? I'd like to just run GFPP farms. I'd like to just log in, farm GFPP, ball out with 10 people, and just crush mobs and have fun. I'd like to just, like, do a little bit of farming, do some GFPP runs, and hang out till MC. Honestly. Just know I mean it. Hey, 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 just know I mean it. Hey, hey, hey. GFPP and Ubers runs? Not even Ubers, bro. I'm gonna die to some stupid shit in Ubers. Not trying to be that guy. But, like, dude, it's been 11 and a half weeks. A week before the raid. After the final raid announcement goes out. The final raid sign-up goes out. I mean, what if we just hang out? What if we just hang out? 10-man Ubers has been easy peasy. Time to start the warrior arc. Is it? Ooh! But 5-mans are also fun AF. It could be an alt move. It could actually be an alt move. Yo, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Whoa. It could be an alt move. Yeah. Stream until Whirlwind X? That would be hype, actually. That would actually be dope. Dude. Mega Warrior no balls. Would you guys, like, not be upset about that? Like, dude, I have done I've done everything, man. I've done it. I did it. I did it. 0 to whirlwind would be crazy. Dude, I did it, chat. Oh my goodness, I've done it. I've done it. Whew. I survived, bro. I think people prefer the leveling content, to be honest. I do think that people prefer the leveling content, but I've also, dude, I have transcended, man. I've elevated. I showed up. Ah! I did something I've never done before, man. I have showed up, chat. Oh, I'm so live. I'm too live. Goodness, I showed up for myself. If I ever said I own it, just know I mean it. Who's he talking to? I did it, man. I actually did it, bro. I actually did it. I did it for myself. I did it for myself. I did it for the herd. I somehow broke free from the 1 to 60 grind. Log out, do nothing. Dude, look at that boy in there. Look at my boy in there. And, man, I've gotten to play with a lot of you guys. Like, the only thing that feels bad is people that just hit 60 are like, oh, so we're not doing Priebus anymore? I just got to 60. We're not running dungeons? Herd's over? Is it done? You know what I mean? It's like, that's the only thing I kind of feel bad about, but you can't appease everybody. Like, dude, I have been gaming with you guys, man. I've been gaming, and you guys have been gaming you know what's crazy? I always feel a little like disingenuous because half you motherfuckers are sweaty, nerd, degenerate. Like, honestly, bro, out of all the streamers, none of the streamers come close to like the degens that are actually playing the game, to the degens that are in the trenches, to the degens that play double what streamers play. You know what I mean? And like, sometimes I feel bad. Like, I feel like disconnected. Like, I feel like I'm not playing like you guys are. You know what I mean? Yeah, degens never stream. Of course they don't. But, like, this has felt good because I feel like I joined the degen club post 60. I'm here for the degen club during the leveling content, but once I, you know, get pre-bis or I do one raid, I'm out and I never play again. And I feel like I, like, hung out this time. I feel like this time I went the distance. You know what I mean? Me too. That's what I'm saying, Storm. I think if you, I think it's more of like a guild thing. I think because I'm running this guild, I think it's because I'm running this event, it really allowed me to see post 60 content. And it's like not even my own doing. You know what I'm saying? Like my hand was forced and I did it. And I'm so proud of myself. I'm so glad that I was able to like see a new line. See a new line. Goodness. Woo 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 woo. Yeah 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 yeah. 17 days played, full-time job enjoyer? Dude, that's disgusting, bro. I'm 18 days played, homie. Hard Dingo? Yeah, that's live, Chad. That's live. Yo, shout out to you, man. I will say the Monday through Friday, the fact that I don't play at night and the fact that I don't play weekends, I do feel like a job motherfucker can keep up. Like, I do like the same / played as like people that have full-time jobs. Now, the people that don't have jobs, dude, they go double time at what I got. They do, man. Yo, I think I'm gonna log in, farm some buffs, farm some mats, and farm some pummelers, and then level an alt, bro. Is your imaginary warrior coming to RFC with me in 3 hours? Oh, dude, not gonna lie, dude. A little warrior sounds kind of fun right now, dude. A little warrior alt sounds kind of fun right now. Little warrior sounds fun for no reason. Yo, you guys done with this DMT? Ooh, how close are you guys on this DMT? Jaru, Must, Oof, Wit, Ash. Sheesh. That pulse should be shaman. The herds need some Ellie or enhance rep. This has been incredible, man. Just made the suit. Got 9 more lords worth of sets. Need farming. Get your ass to Silithus. We need 9 more lords. Let me get buffs. Let me get these Dire Maul tribute buffs. After MC clear, will Herd Core go on, or is it a one and done? I'm self-found raiding on the Horde side on Skull Rock is going to be more alive than ever. I am going to attempt to do an RP thing to join forces with all the other races after this. Now, the trolls might not want it. I think the orcs and undead are cool with it. I think the trolls don't want it. And I think even, like, some of the Tauren don't want it. So that's kind of weird. But self-found raiding on Skull Rock is banging. But I do think that I will only do one Tauren-only MC. I do think I'm only going to walk into Molten Core race locked one time. Shut up, Voiki. I do think I'm only doing one Tauren-only Molten Core. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying? One time. I will do one Tauren Molten Core. With no priests, no mages, no warlocks. I think after that, we are going to raid with all of the Horde. What happens with Herd Core after that, I'm not sure. But I want you to know that we will continue to play Self-Found on the server. I'm about to roll Self-Found Warrior. Now, the question is, what race do I roll Warrior? It's got to be Tauren. It's got to be Tauren. It's got to be Tauren. I don't think I'm going Ally. There's no way, bro. It's Tauren only. It's Tauren only. Trust me. Trust me. Any day they could add this self-found buff, I'm taking my ass to Alliance. I'm taking my ass to Alliance. And I did think Orc Warrior for a second. I think I'm going Tauren. I think I'm holding it down with the Taurs. I'm not looking at an Orc. If I'm playing Horde, I'm playing Tauren. If I'm playing Horde, I'm playing Tauren. I want you to know that. Wait, it's Rodfather? Is the Rodfather here? Shut up. A Moon. Orc is a true Zug, though? I'm not an Orc, man. I'm not an Orc. Is that you, Vezi? Are you seriously the Rodfather? Are you the motherfucker? Are you him? Are you that guy? That's you? Dude, no way. No way! Are you serious? You're the fish found guy? Fucking A, man. Dude, you're killing, by the way. What's your recent arc? You're on Undead? Dude. Are you the YouTube fish found guy? That's you? That shit blew up, by the way. Blew up. Grats, man. You farmed. Is that you? Dude, that's live. Yo, grats, man. Can somebody gift this man a sub? Somebody gift a brother named Vezi Poo a sub in the chat right now. Dude, I'm hyped, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being, like, creative and making good YouTube content. Fish Found goes crazy. All the Tauren make it Druid. Oh, how original. Dude, shut up, Doyle. He's not that kind of orc. That's you, Vezi. I've seen you in chat a couple times, dude. I appreciate you, man. Sorry. I hope I'm not, like, treating you any different, because now all of a sudden I know who you are.
Mr. _ Mr. 30 gifted a tier 1
I just didn't realize you were the fish found guy. That's live. That is live. That's hype. Shout out to a brother named Mister. Mr. M, shout out to you. Trying to get Baba to come back. You know Baba? You know Baba? Torrents and Gnomes? Yo, chat, what if I told you? What if I told you if Self-Found comes out, I'm not even going to play Human. I'm not even going to play Night Elf. I'm not even going to play NA. Dude. Ah! Woo! Imagine. Dude, it's so weird, bro. Like, playing Self-Found has been everything I wanted the game to be. And I'm a druid main and shit, right? But also, I got to imagine what my roots were, dude, whenever I played this game OG Original. Granted, like, most of my memory is me being, like, 15 years old plus, like, 18 years old plus, not playing the game and daydreaming about druid. Like, most of my played thinking as an adult, as a kid, was after, like, my original arc, but I originally fell in love with the game on a Gnome Warrior. You know what I mean? But it's weird because I have this disconnect. Like, I don't know where I came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I weirdly don't know where I came from, but my uncles all played Druid, and my brother played Druid, and they all said Druid was OP. And so then whenever Classic came out, I played Druid. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And my whole family was Druids. But, dude, Grays for days, 9-year-old bitch-ass Grays fell in love with World of Warcraft in the summer of 2005 on a Gnome Warrior. Dude. Named Jolly on the Pyranold realm. Oh. Didn't know what I was doing, playing for fun. You know what's crazy? I don't even think I really liked the class. I think I just fell in love with Azeroth. That's what's weird, bro. Like, I wasn't playing Warrior. I was just in the game. I was just in Azeroth. Like, Warrior didn't... It was besides the point. You know what I'm saying? And now that I've, like, become older and played the game for the class and also kind of existed in Azeroth, I never really played Warrior when I was a kid. I mean, dude, going Gnome Warrior was like the worst decision a 9-year-old kid playing World of Warcraft in 2005 could have made. Like, I was permanently on the ground. Dude, I remember dying all the time. I remember being in ghost form all the time. Like, a lot of my memories are just ghost form. The gauge pressure in the stream is insane. There's no way, dude. It comes from your fam pressuring you into Druid as a kid. What are you talking about? Was a Gnome Warrior. That's what I'm saying, Vezi. You get it, man. You guys get it. I hear you, big dog. Are you picking up the pieces? So it's like, I feel like I've never revisited the original. I've never revisited old school Grays, and it's not even me playing Warrior to be a Giga Chad, Thunder Fury, dual wielding motherfucking pre-bis. It's like revisiting the game, to play the game for fun. To play the game for fun, to go on a Gnome Warrior self-found forever character. Off meta. It's what I played originally. I might F around, I might mess around and get a, that might be my forever character, dude, if we get self-found on Era. And it definitely wouldn't be human. Definitely wouldn't be human. Oh. My first ever team was Undead Mage on the Draenor server 3 weeks after launch. Made it to 60, playing Fire, and had no idea what I was doing. Oh my goodness, dude. No, you do, Doyle, because playing Fire back in the day was the best DPS. Bro, I leveled as Fire the other day, and everybody's like, you can't play Mage. You can't play Fire Mage. You can't level fast as a Fire Mage. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. Fire Mage actually is the best. Dude, people in Frontier were mauling. Everybody in Frontier 2 is the sweatiest fucking guild that's ever existed. I was the first mage to 60. Actually, that's not true. I actually got to 59 and I quit for like 3 days. 3, 4, 5 days. I don't know. I think IRL happened and I was like, fuck this, dude. I don't care about being first 60 mage. All the Giga Chad Frost mages, they died. Everybody died. No, dude, you played Fire Mage back in the day, you were a god. Are you kidding me? You got all the benefits of being a mage and you had the most DPS. Single target. Boom, 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 boom. You can't play Frost well in 2005. You can't be a Giga Chad Frost Mage player in 2005. Okay, let's pray to God I don't mess this up. Is this a OG original Winky shit paste? Is that what this is? Super cool seeing you finally jumping on the train, taking on Zarya's race like Self-Bound Challenge. I know the gnomes are like hard mode, but it's cool seeing the Torn try to make it happen too, even though it's easier. Dude! Dude! What is this? What is this shit paste? What is this? Couldn't figure out why I kept pulling the mobs off the tank back then either. Oh, it's Fire Mage? You're a king, dude. Who is this guy? Oh! Who is this guy? What is that, Winky? And then you got everybody posting it? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Winky. Just know I mean it. Hey, hey, hey. Just know I mean it. Yo, yo, yo. What are you trying to do here, Winky? I don't get it. What are you trying to say? You got something to say, Winky? You got something to say, Winky? Say it with your chest, Winky. Tell me how you really feel. Just know I mean it. Hey, who sings that song? No idea. No idea. Just know I mean it. Hey, hey, hey. If I ever G-Eazy, Akon and Young Jeezy, tryna take it easy. If you with me, I'll be on the block in my bag, got my name in none of that. Akon and Young Jeezy, tryna take it easy. Yeah, dude, I feel like if I played on anything other than, I feel like if Self-Found came out and I played anything other than a Gnome Warrior, it would be wrong. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I really do, bro. I feel like it would be wrong. Like, I play this game for fun. That's what I originally started with. Huh. Dude, Winky, that is so weird, like, doing that copy paste. Bro, you just... I've realized, like, how different everybody's realities are. I've realized how different everybody's worlds are. And, like, you just stay in your own lane, bro. You stay in your own lane, and you just let it ride. You know what I'm saying? You stay in your own lane, and everything else falls into place. Always. Just know I mean it. Yay, yay, yay. Why would someone play this game for fun? That's why Minecraft's so good right now? Yeah, facts, dude. Facts. If I did it, I would be in my own lane over there, too. I would. Trust me, man. I might fuck around and play Minecraft, like, off hours. Just need a druid willing to take it and a healer to heal, of course. How many what do you need? Gotta do like 3 runs for those. Just know I need it. Yeah, if you did another DMT, you can get it done. Jaru will do it for you. Jaru will tank. Joe will tank. Woo, 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 woo. Bro, you can definitely get people for a DMT run. Ooh, Joe's got another suit. That's all you need, bro. You could even kill that second boss. If you really wanted to, you could kill that patrolling boss without the trap. Just pull it back because it calls for help, AoE help. Just pull it back if you pull it. You could totally kill that boss. But you need the door. You need an NG for the key, which I don't have either. If I ever set out, yo, just know I'm eating. Hey, hey, hey. Let me ask Ash how many we need. Ash Stomper. How many suits we need for 5 dukes, 3 lords? Do you stay in your lane? Do you stay in your own lane while drive maxing? How many suits do we need for 5 dukes, 3 lords? Wait. We have 2 layers. It'd be better to get 6 summons done if we're getting everyone there. That's true. Mocap Minecraft? No way, dude. Unless... We better take a break on in-game stuff. That is also true. Alright, boys, let's do this. Let's, How many suits? How many suits we need for 3 more Lord summons? Yeah, as far as I can play tonight, so you want to maybe just set up lords for tomorrow. I can try and farm some tonight. I'm down. That's sad. I'd rather help farm tomorrow. Wow, dude. Who does Minecraft stream uses the IRL lifting stream and those smooth machines balance out the gauge? Just know, yo, chat, you guys trying to run an alt right now? Chat, are you guys trying to run an alt right now? Dude, I'm almost 2 hours in. I got DMT buffs. I got a couple pummelers, you know what I'm saying? I got DMT buffs. I'm gonna go set up for 6 Lord summons. Man, I don't have any Plague Bloom for bonus crit, but you know what? Doesn't matter. What if we ran an alt? I'm already in Mulgore. Oh. There's no way you just died.
How may I aid you? Walk with
We're gonna do 6 Lord Summons tomorrow. Maybe a Skolo if you have Mastercraft your Titans. Ooh. I'll do it. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. I'd rather just do suits and lords. We can always do dungeon runs whenever I need more eels, and I got buffs now. Ooh, which I do have 30 eels. Doesn't it take 30 eels to do one? Is it 30 eels for 1 Titans? Oh! It's only 10 eels? How many eels do I have? I need 24. Honestly, I just need 3 flasks. I need 3 flasks for what we're planning to do. Boom, boom, boom. 3 of them. So I would need 24 more groms, and I have the eels. What else do I need? I have the eels, I have the lotus. Is that it? Eels, lotus, groms. Yeah, that would empty my bags too. Yeah, maybe we do a yeah, maybe we do. Actually, maybe we do a Skolo run. Woo, 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 woo. Chat. I'm going to go get 2 rounds of Grom's blood, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60. I need 24 more. And then do a Skolo. You think I could do a Skolo with these DMT buffs on? I think I could. What would you play? So I'm really thinking that Druid Warrior is going to be my jam. Played Shaman. I have played Hunter. I've never really taken Warrior seriously, bro. I know some of you guys are like, oh, Warrior, fuck, I don't want to watch Warrior. I think I'm going to go Warrior. Not even because, and you'll see, dude, if I play a real self-found, not even to be like min-max metagaming try-hard nerd. Like, dude, no Warrior is what I played back in the day, but I didn't really know what I was doing. My desire isn't to play Warrior and be like, okay, guys, how do I play? What's the talents? What's the spec? What's this? What's that? How do I do it? I want to send it like just the most free spirit type of no Warrior leveling on a true self-found era. We'll see, bro. We'll be tweaking. Yeah, benevolence. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, baby.
Farewell.
Unless people need loot, we can always just do a table clear Skolo and skip all the bosses. We'll do a full. We'll do a full in the morning. People definitely need loot. If we do a Skolo, we're already there. We'll just do a full. Try to be in at the bottom of the damage meter. We get it? No, not at all, dude. Not at all. Damage meter doesn't bother me at all. At all. I'm considering doing something pretty cool. It's fun to think about professions. It's fun to think about how I'm going to level up my warrior. Wow. Oh my goodness. How would you level a forever self-found warrior, chat, if you could? Oh. How would you level up a forever self-found warrior if you could start it all over? Go. Chat. Oh, start with alchemy? Would you? Yo, Vot, you gotta talk to me, man. I actually need you guys that did the 0.5 quest chain to tell me, would you not start with tailoring? Start with alchemy, then blacksmithing, then enchanting. Do I have to start with alchemy to make a philosopher's stone? Well, why not start one? Oh, dude, I'm doing it. So, you need a philosopher's stone to be able to transmute arcanite bars. While you're, I see, while you're blacksmith grinding. Yes. Yes, I see. Is there a better way? Is there any way it can be better? How will you carry all that without bags? That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, we could fit. Well, this is a serious consideration. We could fish for bags. I'm trying. You can buy 12 slaughters. Like, bags aren't like a super big benefit until you get to max level tailoring. 120 level alchemy until nature resist potion to make whirlwind axe. I didn't think about that either. Oh, I didn't think about the whirlwind axe. I didn't consider whirlwind axe at all. Fishbound Torn Warrior would go hard. I don't know if I would go Fishbound Warrior as much as I would just fish a lot on my Warrior. You know what I'm saying? And you need Mooncloth? Yeah, dude, I'm thinking... So this is crazy. I was thinking about starting... This is a crazy thought. So, I hear you on, like, starting with Alchemy, doing that. I was thinking, what if I started my, what if I went, like... What if I went mining Engie, made a salt shaker, and then went tailoring? Ooh, is that weird? Like, dude, you need Cured Rugged Hides as Warrior, right? Like, what if is Devil Sore... does Devil Sore end up being biz for a while? Do I need Cured Rugged Hides on Warrior for anything other than Devil Sore? Do I never use Cured Rugged Hides? On Warrior? Thoughts? I was thinking about the fact that tailoring allows me to get another gathering, but I wasn't sure what that gathering should be. But now that you say skinning, it's not bad. These warriors never want to tank. Nothing's weird when it comes to grays. Dude, you know what I want to do? You know, this is a crazy thought. You know what I really want to do, Storm Song? I want to be Exalted Thorian Brotherhood Bis FR. Is that weird? Is that like bad comms to want to have like my Bis FR set to be the Bis Molten Core warrior tank on the server? Is that weirdo comms? All right, I need 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 60. I need 20 grams blood, boys. Bis FR would be huge content, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. You picking up what I'm putting down? All right, let me pick this up just in case it respawns Groms. It's not even, like, the gear would be dope, and it would be Bis, but also the reputation grind would be dope in Bis. Also, Grace, you want to know the real play is for Big Herd Energy? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Big Herd Energy. Don't tell me Roll Shaman. Do not tell me Roll Shaman. What's the Big Herd Energy real play? Do not tell me Farm Silica Suits. We'll farm them in the morning. Farm them in the morning. Finish your druid. You get a backup. Plus go NG on it so you can get an MC Cat for us. No, fuck that, dude. No way, dude. Ain't no way. Oh. Honestly, I'd rather do it without the rag. I'd rather do it without the FR buff. I'll be like 215 FR without the buff. Fuck it. We don't even need 3 Gnomish Mind Control caps. We don't even need it. F it. What if we go to rag and we don't have the Gnomish Mind Control cap? What if I can tank rag with 215 FR? Bro, I can tank rag with 200 FR. Easy. That way you could like cap cargoes or Lando. Nah, fam. No, thank you. Why did I start grinding Engie again then? No. We need it. Dude, we need it. I'm saying I'm not going to level my alt druid. I'd rather pay somebody to make a Gnomish Mind Control cap that's at level 60 than me level my alt druid as an alt backup with a Gnomish Mind Control cap. Ain't no way. Who's this? Ain't no way. Yeah, we have 1. We need 2 more, technically. We need 2 more. We need 3 Gnomish Mind Control caps. Boys, help me break down this Fresh Warrior start arc. I'm really thinking we're going to go if and when Self-Found gets added to Era, I'm gonna go Gnome Warrior, bro. Oh, man. Yeah. I think I am, bro. I think I am. I'd like to go Tauren Warrior right now. For the motherfucking herd. For Skull Rock. This is where I'm at. This is what I do. But I think for a forever tune, that's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to take it back to where it all started. No Warrior with pink hair? Nope. I'm gonna make it just like I made my No Warrior when I was 9 years old. I know exactly what it looked like. I know exactly what it looked like to the T. Yep. White, pale, little tan skin, bald head, brown hair, curly Q mustache. That's it. Bald Bingo's brother. Exactly. Exactly, actually. As a matter of fact, yes. Long-term true Self-Found realm is the lack of healers. Everyone's going to want to go a classic and get Thunder Fury. I don't know if that's true. And even if that is true, you're going to have to be a part of a guild. Like, honestly, bro, on a Self-Found server, you cannot survive alone. On a Self-Found server, you have to have a guild. Oh, that's badass. You literally have to be in a guild. Multi-life solo Self-Found? Yeah. Yeah. It would fire me the fuck up. King C, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. I don't know when, but it is going to happen. This challenge will show me anything. You don't need healers. Look at the gnomes. True. True. Real and true. Boys, I need 14 Grom's blood for this Skolo Flask run tomorrow. Wow, dude, we actually got it all. I need 14 Grom's blood. I'll log on again later today and hit 2 layers. I should get 14 after that. USDA choice. What was that supposed to mean? Ooh, just be 1,000 warriors trying to start their own guild so they can hard res binding. We'll see. We'll see who rises to the top then. You can actually get herbs here better than Dream Scythe? Yeah, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, man, these low... I'm telling you, dog, you don't want to be on a mega server. You don't want to be on a mega server. It's all fun and games till Rag audits you for 6K. I need 11. 11 Groms. Just know I mean it. Dude, I don't feel bad at all. I feel so good, man. We just made the announcement today. The raid's going to be next Saturday, chat. I locked it in. No matter what, no matter who can show up. I did a little post there. Said some nice words, said some nice things. And gave you my thoughts on why it needs to be next Saturday. And it's in the Discord. It is going to happen next Saturday. I really tried to make it work. We're going to keep Oni and DMF Boond for our Molten Core Torn only attempt. 12 weeks in, a day after the Sod Fresh event. I'm live, dude. I'm live. Don't think I'm playing Sod, man. Although it is interesting, bro. Dude, Blizzard added the XP NPC. They added the NPC that freezes your XP. Chat, I hope you realize how big of a deal this is. I need 8 Groms blood and I'm done. I hope you understand what that means. All it takes is 1 line of code to add an NPC to the game. That's all it takes. And they just did that. First season of Discovery. It's softcore, yeah. But it's cool, man. Like it's really good. Be so much fun on a PvP server. I was excited for TBC again. Got tunes leveled up. Ended up quitting TBC after it launched because it was so overcrowded. Hardcore Minecraft win, dude. I would. I don't think I can do it. Bro, Jay, you're not dumb. My cousin did it. My cousin figured it out. It is kind of hard to make. I don't know why it's so hard. Don't feel bad, though. I never could figure it out, but my cousin figured it out. I just told my cousin to make it every time we wanted to play together. And he had to leave his PC on so I could play on it. I don't know how to do it, though. It might be easy for you to, like, spin up a regular one, but for some reason the Skyblock one's hard to do. Yeah. All right, boys. Is it time? Is it time? Chat, after all this time, it is amazing that I am still alive. 11 and a half weeks later. 1 week away from our raid. I think it's time to just chill. I need a couple consumes. I need a couple more things. I think I'm going to chill on my druid. I'll be doing some Lord summons. I'll be doing some flask runs. I'll be doing some GFPP runs. But I think it's time to just chill on the druid. Because it's like the worst thing that could happen between now and the raid day is losing this character. Oh! How bad would that be if I lost this character between now and raid? You know what I'm saying? No backup ult? What happens if this one goes south? I've never had a backup ult. I mean, I did have a 32 druid, but like, if I die, I die. But guess what? I've made it this far. It's time not to die. It happened. He became Karg, and to be honest, I'm feeling the same. It's not about... Oh my goodness. Don't make it weird, chat. I played this guy till the wheels fell off, man. Like, I could die to a DC at any time. I could die to a DC Urban Grom's Blood and die and lose it all. I could die to a DC farming Pummelings. I could die to a... Like, seriously. I could die to a DC running to Dire Maul Tribute Door, aggroing a mob and dying. Oh my goodness. I've still got some things to tidy up, but we've made it this far, man. 18 days played. Wait, let me see the final count. Can you circle of healing? Circle of healing? Let me put on my cat set. You know I got that cat set. Ooh. I actually like the bear set even more. With wolf set on. Man, this set is fat. With this, it's like the perfect amount of... I wish I had True Strikes just for the Mog. True Strikes do go crazy.
Sleep.
But people look at these shoulders and go, what are those? Even though these are ugly, people are like, yo, dude, what is that? You know what I'm saying? These shoulders look terrible, but they're so terrible. They're so odd that people are like, yo, what? That's a nice looking druid right there. Oh, I didn't look at my slash play. Damn it. You're gonna log into Termis there? No, Termis doesn't spawn. Hey, we talk. Termis does not patrol right here. 18 days, 7 hours? $20 days, 10 hours on Shaman alone, bro, and that's your ult. Ugh. 18 days, 7 hours, man. In less than 3 months. Averaging 8 hours a day played. That's pretty disgusting. That's pretty disgusting. So what's the move? Yo, if you guys haven't seen, I went ahead and threw this in here. This, we got the final date. We did a thing. You know what I'm saying? World first self-found raid, June 20th, 2026. Hardcore dropped this morning. Threw out a couple one-liners. If you want to go read it, you can read it there. Because the raid is scheduled for next Saturday, I'm going to take it easy on this guy. Start No Warrior now. No, I don't think I want to start a No Warrior now. I want to continue raiding Skull Rock Self-Found. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Nope. No. If and when, honestly, bro, if they ever add Self-Found to Era, I think I'm going to play EU. Yo, chat, is that crazy comms? I really think I'm going to play EU. I know I've said this like 5, 6, 7 times. I really think this time I mean it. I really think this time I mean it. Wild comms, why? Because I'm not raiding at 6 p.m. every night. I'm not raiding at 6 p.m. on a Tuesday night. I'm not raiding on the weekend. I'm raiding in the middle of my stream day, Monday through Friday, all day, every day. My schedule is EU schedule. And I really do mean it this time. Because I've never, like, played in-game enough to, like, justify going EU. Yeah. Chadley just fucking... Prove it you're gonna go EU by running Ogre Warboard's run for me. Dude, I don't even feel bad. Yo, Must, I realize that I'm, like, not helping you out on this last part, but I don't even feel bad, man. Like, we've done so much for the guild. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, not help you. This is where I'm at. That's how I feel. You know, there could be any daytime raids on US? There could be, but it's way more complicated. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. It's that knife for no reason. For no reason. If I was on EU, it would be prime time all day, every day. Dude, King C, I log in at 8 a.m. Monday through Friday. Do something! Bro, the afternoon is just getting started on EU. I log in at 8 a.m. on EU server. It's 3 p.m., 4 p.m. People are just getting off work. Raiding it at noon. Prime time, all day, every day, Monday through Friday. How's the ping? Who cares? EU plays NA all the time. EU plays NA all the time. So they figure out MC trash quest kill time? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It's time for me to go to EU. Also, no one ever shows up for EU, bro. There's always NA events. There's literally never EU events. Which there will be an EU event in SOD. Like Joker and them are running it. But I'm talking like Era, Self-Found. I'm going all in EU. It's over. No, I've never been more sure. I've never been more sure about anything I've said on stream. I'm going EU if they add it. Yeah, 100p. 100p. In the meantime, I don't know when they're going to add the buff. It could be next week. It could be next month. It could be a month before BlizzCon. I think we will get it before BlizzCon. I think. I got a good feeling about it. In the meantime, I'm thinking about a Forever Era character I'm going to play, and I think I am going to play Warrior. And I know it sounds like a mistake. I don't think it is. I've played Druid. I am Druid. I breathe, eat, dream, sleep, live Druid. The only reason I think I'm going to go Warrior is because it's what I played when I was a 9-year-old kid. And I never even played Warrior, and it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't care about being a Giga Chad Warrior. I'm just going to be a Gnome Warrior because that's what I was when I was a kid.
Subscribed with Prime.
Because that's what I was when I was a kid. And I'm just going to sit and do Tista with the 41-month Prime. And I'm going to play for fun. I'm going to log in, play the game. I'm going to live, breathe, eat, sleep, Azeroth, and I'll be a Warrior while I'm doing it. I did say Rogue would be dope because the 0.5 gear on Rogue is disgusting. But I think that Gnome Warrior, because I played it as a kid, I had this dialogue at the beginning of stream. I remember this game as a Gnome Warrior, but I don't remember playing the class. I remember charging and I remember hearing, not enough rage, need more rage. Dude, I heard that shit in my sleep. Like, I heard that's burned into my brain. So, like, I remember charging as a Gnome Warrior, and I remember never having enough rage. But I, like, lived, breathed, ate, slept Azeroth. But I never really played Warrior. I just wall jumped. I was in higher level zones. I mean, I was still, like, enchanted by the game. And then And then sometime between quitting World of Warcraft in like 2015 forever and then daydreaming about it again in like 2017, it was like Torn Druid, gotta play Druid. And now I've played Druid, and I've played Hardcore, and now I'm starting to play Self-Found, and like I've done all these things, Druid. But how have I never played Gnome Warrior like when I was 9 years old in 2005? How have I never revisited my roots where it all began? How have I never come back to that? You know what I mean? So that being said, if we get an official Self-Found added in the future, I think I'm going to play the game for fun. I think I'm going to roll a Gnome Warrior. Just like when I was 9 years old. 9 in 2005. That's right. That's me. That's it. Summer of 2005, 9 years old. Bitch ass Grays. 3rd grade. That's my biz. Yeah, Smoke, they do. They do. Pretty sure, pretty positive, they do. Yeah. And even though they already do, I did Showback on the same page. Pretty sure we got Zarya on the same page. Brother, you got Showback and Zarya, you can do anything. Showback and Zarya, you can do anything. Anything is possible. Anything is possible! So that being said, oh my goodness, it's hideous. I don't even want to look at it. Oh, man. I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it, boys. I'm going to run it. Do you think they'll make new service for Error, or could we make characters now for the long term? I don't think they're going to make a new server for it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just not today. Today is not the day. Steak for days, Grace for days, Self-Found for days. I'm feeling like a Billy. You know what I'm saying? I want like a Billy. Oh, we figured it out. Come through. Can't wait to live. No Warrior it is. Yeah, baby. Are you going to want to roll Warrior and then go again in Self-Found? Are you going to want to roll a Warrior now and then again in Self-Found? The same way I want to play Druid, I would play Druid any time of the week. Anytime, any day, any moment. Ooh, I want that boy Billy. Come on, Billy. Move! Man, Billy's such a good name. Billy Bob. Do some bait title. Died in my 60 Druid. No. Billy the Cow. Yeah. Bovine Billy. Dude, I like Billy the Cow. Billy the Cow it is. Yeah! Boys. It's Self-Found Warrior time. I'm bringing it back to my roots. I'm bringing it back to my roots. I want to play a Warrior in anticipation of the real deal, the real thing. Now, the question is, what is the profession path? I'm curious what you guys think about this. Warrior Self-Found profession path. What do we do? It's not funny, dude. It's not funny. What do we go first? I really want to go tailoring for bags. Bags and Mooncloth CDs. I really think that's what it is. And then skinning for gold and rugged leather. I mean, that's a long commit. That's a long commit. That means no alchemy, which means no life root for Whirlwind Axe. I mean, tailoring after IMO. Okay, it's not even about the bags. It's more about the Mooncloth cooldown. It's more about the Mooncloth cooldown. And it's like, get the Mooncloth cooldown and get the bags at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Light fruit is farmable from the Medicine Min and STV? Yeah. You can't throw your bags at the mobs if you get in a tough spot. We just won't get in a tough spot. We just won't get in a tough spot. That's all. I always go tailored leatherworking on fresh for Mooncloth and cured rugged hide. Right, but if I wanted to, I'm also thinking about going mining Inji just for the salt shaker. Now, what's great about mining Inji early on, do I need cured rugged hides for my warrior at all? Do I need cured rugged hides for my warrior at all? Ever? And this is a forever self-found tune. Devilsaur and only for Devilsaur. Oh, I do need it for the 0.5 too. Is there any FR gear for Warrior that requires cured rugged hides? I don't think so. Is Devilsaur Biz? I'm curious if like Primal Bat Skin is better. Primal Bat Skin Wowhead. Is Primal Bat Skin good for Warriors? I'm just talking like all the content's unlocked. Everything's available, whether I'm tank or DPS. Does Primal Bat Skin go crazy on Warrior or not? Or is it dog? I actually don't know. Kind of looks dog for Warrior, actually. It's 4 hit, though. It's dog, so it would just be Devilsaur. You gonna dream about Edgemasters? There's some big hit thorium gear. Yeah. So I need cured rugged hides only for the 0.5 quest chain, which is another reason. You always go out and get leather, herbs, or ore, but if you need cloth, it's a slog. Dude, I'm so sad. What happened? No! Lost my tier 3 rogue last night? No way. Hey, you gonna play white main with all the other tier 3 rogues, WS? Hey, just transfer to white main. Play with all the other tier 3 rogues. Dude, that's so sad. Made her server day 1. Oh. Ugh. Only lets me transfer to Mancrake. GG. Move. What are you on, Doomhowl? That's so lame that they don't let Doomhell go to PvP. Oh. Can't be a scrub with Death Sting in 7 out of 9 tier 3. Ugh, that's so sad, bro. That's actually so sad. Doogie, 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 doogie. Sorry, man. So cured rugged hides. Well, Anthony Strange Request. That's what I need it for. Need 4 cured rugged hides. I need this. Just a really rough Saffron fight. Oh! That's so sad. GG, go next. Chat, how fast am I doing the 0.5 quest on warrior. So where do you get 20 enchanted leather from? Yourself. You do it yourself. Or you can buy it. I think I'm going to do it myself, though. Yo, chat, what if I go... I really want to go tailoring skinning for the long game. But I would go mining Engie. I could go mining Engie for target dummies while leveling. I could maintain Engie for powerful Sephorium charge for DMT runs. I don't need that in race locked. I just bring I bring a rogue. I'll hold on to it just for a second. We just bring a rogue every time. What happened? Oh no, we're good. We're looking at a warrior self-found profession path. I know the druid route, and I want to know what the warrior route is. So I could go mining edgy just for target dummies while leveling. Now, if this was... Thing is, bro, if this wasn't hardcore and it was era for some reason, I probably wouldn't go mining Engie. I don't know. I think I would go mining Engie just to get Salt Shaker crafted and then drop both insta. I need Salt Shaker. That's why we go mining Engie. How early do you think I could craft a Salt Shaker? You think I could craft a Salt Shaker by like level 45? Do you think it's possible for me to get 250 Engie at level 45, make a Salt Shaker, and then drop it? Because, like, the lower level I can drop mining Engie, the better. Like, I want to drop this ASAP. Now, what's interesting is we could drop mining, keep Engie for the dummies while leveling, and go tailoring at level 45 to get Mooncloth cooldowns. That's not terrible, dude. I like that. And then we drop mining, go tailoring for Mooncloth. Is that insane? Mooncloth plus bags. And then you get Mooncloth bags while still having like target dummies to level with Engie. That's kind of nasty, dude. Or would I drop mining and go skinning to stockpile cured, to stockpile rugged leather? Why would I go skinning? The thing is, I don't necessarily... This is kind of weird. This is going to sound weird. Pick your poison on which cooldowns you want to go for. Mooncloth bag recipe's hard to get, though. I'm not even doing it for the Mooncloth bag recipe. I'm just trying to get 0.5 done ASAP. Like, first 0.5 quest chain done ASAP. Because I want to be able to summon the 0.5 bosses on a self-found server, too. Why? What is this for? For gaming, for fun, efficiency, playing the game, having a good time. Yeah, imagine a forever server where we're guild lead, running the show, summoning bosses for the guild. Dude, I will say... This would be so fun if it wasn't hardcore because the pressure would be taken off. Like, I low-key don't want to do Diremel Tribute. I low-key don't want to do Strat Live, Strat UD because I'm scared I'm going to die and lose everything and it's all over. If it's not hardcore, it's so free. It's so pure. It's so... The vibes are so good, man. You can play with anyone at any time and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's why I want to play Self-Found Era, bro. Because, like... I'd be lying to you if I didn't say, yeah, you know what? I don't play with everybody in hardcore. That's not true. But like it's not true. But also, I'm scared to play with like new healers. I can't play with a fresh healer. I can't play with a fresh 60. Because I'm scared I'm going to die and lose everything. Self-found arrow would go hard. Yeah. Will this guy be on the herd? Absolutely. Are you going to do sod hardcore? Is sod hardcore? I thought they were just doing sod regular. No, but that fear is what makes it so good. True, but also there's a whole nother world, man. There's a whole nother world. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Mope just played it. He just experienced it. Oh, they made an add-on for hardcore. All right. They should just add the NPC. If they want to play hardcore, they should just add the Soul of Iron NPC. They added the XP Gate NPC. Well, they should get him to add the Soul of Iron NPC. That's crazy comms. Why not Sorrow Hardcore, my man? That MC was this weekend. Yeah, nobody signed up tactics. Nobody signed up, and we don't have enough healers, and we don't have enough tanks, and I kind of made the sign-up sheet way too late. Yeah. So I like gave too many. I did like 3 signups. I should have just did 1. It's really my fault, but it's just scheduling, boss. I would add alchemy at lower levels, but it would take a long time. Why am I going alchemy at low levels? Also, is there any world where I drop mining, I go skinning, I like farm rugged leather? I don't think there is. I think if I level skinning, I have to level leatherworking at the same time. If you build it, they will come. Sod hardcore. Respectfully, I feel like I just built this. Respectfully, I feel like we just built this and everybody came. I'm not going to do it again. I'm so lucky that this event was a massive success. I'm not doing it again. Like, I got so lucky. I was in the right time at the right place and everybody bought in. So that's it. I'm done. And you know what? I'm going to enjoy playing on this server self-found rating until they add the self-found buff to era. Yeah, like, respectfully, I'm not building anything new. We did what we did. I'm going to enjoy this server now for what it is. I just came to complain. What's up, Bishix? Later, Imp. Nature protection potion for Whirlwind Axe. What does it take for Whirlwind Axe? So I need 8 life fruit. Yo, and it's easy for me to get 8 life fruit on vendors or what? People are saying you can't control the mob. Yo, is burning in the chat? Yeah, Ash, we never confirmed it. We never confirmed it. Why do you think they would ever add self-found era? Because I think that Blizzard supports community events sometimes, aka hardcore, aka they added they've done this in the past. They have supported community events, aka Soul of Iron during Season of Mastery, Road to Rag event. I mean, this was a pretty legit event that we're gonna have a capstone on next Saturday. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard supports community events. That's why I think they'll add self-found era. I don't know why I wouldn't think that. Okay, whenever I don't think there's a perfect system. I think I'm going to level with mining NG, make that salt shaker at 45, and then I'll probably go. I'll figure out what to do after that. It's tailoring skinning for sure. Get 10 slaughters quick by doing dead mines runs at 18 and 20. Drop Taylor. Skin for money. Really? I think I'll just buy 10 slot bags from the vendor, no? Nah, dude, I'm not going leather. I'm not going tailoring until I'm going for mooncloth cooldowns. I'm not stockpiling like low-level cloth to make 10 slot bags. I'll literally just fish the 6 gold, 8 gold. Yeah, and buy the bags that way. Yeah, you want cloth for bandages anyways. True. Okay, so I need to know where all the vendors are for this. Dark Moon Fair, Stormwind, Stone Talon 1000, Wetlands, Antonio Pirelli. So 1,000 needles and Stone Talon. I have to camp those, yeah? Alright. Yeah, you end up farming mobs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going tailoring. All right, I don't think that you can really overthink this. But I do think that the 0.5 quest chain is worth going after, chat. Chat, yes or no, the 0.5 quest chain on a forever self-found era server is worth. Like think big picture. Think big picture here. Like I'm running a guild. I want my guild to be as strong as possible. I want to be able to summon all the 0.5 bosses for insane upgrades for my guild, right? Like, are you following me? That's where my headspace is at. Like, to have 0.5 summons available would be nasty. It's exceptional. Wow. Woody, 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 woo. Are you raiding consistently? What up, Stickies? Yeah, I'm just thinking big picture. Big picture. Leading a guild. I think 0.5 quest chain is mandatory. Otherwise, you skip a lot of the previous dungeon shit. If you aren't going to go the easy route and go to ZG, sure. Otherwise, you skip a lot. So, I think it's worth doing 0.5 to summon Lord Valthalak. No? I'm gonna have to do Uber's runs for Flask of the Titans for my guild anyways. I need to be able to summon Lord Valthalak at the same time. Just the Mog Flex. The only good thing from Warrior is 0.5 boots, the 1% hit, but you can just get AQ 20 hit boots. So with all the raid content out, not really, it's just the Mog Flex. Only thing good from Warrior 0.5 is boots for the 1% hit. But you can just get the AQ 20 hit boots. I'm so not in the like headspace of, well, let's just do all the raid content, let's skip all the dungeon content, bis, get my bis done. I'm like not in that headspace at all. Like I'm more concerned with running a guild and making a successful guild. And we could do the raid content, but there will be a lot of dungeon content in between. Even with all the content out and available in a self-found guild, you need to do all the dungeon content as well. I wonder if that's what multi-life would turn into regardless, or if we wanted to. Right, yeah, no, I mean, if, with all the content available, yeah, you just hit 60 and you mash your head against the keyboard until the content is cleared, which is cool too, man. Like, it would be fun to go into raids unprepared. It would be fun to go into raids with no enchants. It'd be fun to go into raids with no consumes. It'd be fun to go into raids with no Flask of the Titans. It'd be fun to go into raids with no Flask of the motherfucking Chromatic Dang. It'd be fun to go into raids with no Supreme Power. It'd be fun to do the raids with no Protection Potions. It'd be fun to go into the raids with no Faps. That's why I feel like we need more restraints. Raids are bis. You can do 5-mans as filler, but you made it sound like you were focused on gearing up with the 0.5 discussion. So, I don't disagree, but all those things just make raids take longer. I really think on self-found, dude, getting 40 people to show up with full consumes, even the ability to have max consumes, bro, you're going to have a lot of people not raiding with Herbalism Alchemy for a long time. Like, the raiding scene's going to be completely different when you can't buy BOEs, when you can't buy consumes, when you can't buy gear. Dude. I got a 60 warrior on white man if you want to test it out. I don't think it's that complicated. I don't think that I need to, like, add these crazy restraints to a... Like what I think is going to happen is they're going to add the self-found buff to Era, and then we're going to play the hell out of the game, and then be like, okay, Blizz, if you make a self-found server like you should, it needs to be phased so that we don't just do the raid content. You know what I mean? But we'll do all the content. Yeah. I don't think it's that serious. I won't add extra restrictions. I'm just going to send it. If anything, it allows me to, like, be more relaxed and just, like, play with whoever, whenever. Yeah, phased obviously would be hot, but yeah, there's so much to do. I think I would, like, just play the game for fun. Like, we're talking in a way that, like, oh yeah, so just do all the raids, get your prebis, and don't play the game at all. It's inefficient to farm 0.5 quest chain whenever all the raids are available. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? Who cares? I'm gonna log in, I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna do something fun. I'm going to run a guild. I'm going to play the content. This has been so fun because people in Self-Found, people have shown up to dungeons just to show up to dungeons. Shame the professions aren't more accessible in Self-Found. They're plenty accessible. Yeah. They're plenty accessible the way it is now. I think Blizzard could improve it if it was a real Self-Found server. But it's cool the way it is now. Talked about this before, but would you want professions to stay how they are, or would having access to even just a third or possibly all of them at the same time? I think that they should do a few things. They should make all the gathering professions secondary professions, so you can gather everything. That would be fine. Or they should allow you to have max amount of professions, so you can have all professions at the same time. That's also fine. I would consider maybe increasing the spawn rate on nodes if you do both of those things. Or not. I also, if they don't change anything, I would like to see them make a profession recipe book. Similar to the keychain and the world drop recipes that you learn, they never disappear. That's also a solution. So there's a couple solutions. You cannot profession swap and lose a Flask of the Titans recipe. You cannot profession swap and lose an Iron Counterweight World Drop recipe. It's like not an option. So there's a couple ways to fix the profession problem. The biggest problem is having super rare recipes that disappear when you drop the profession. That's the only solution you have to fix. Never unlearning recipes would be so nice. They need to make it to where you never unlearn rare recipes. It's fine if you have to profession swap. It's fine if you can't access my iron counterweights because I don't have blacksmithing anymore. But if I level up blacksmithing, I should know the iron counterweight recipe. Now, there's a few ways they could do that. Giving you max profession slots so you never lose the profession. Giving you a profession recipe book so you never lose the recipe. But they need to fix that. Yeah. That's the only thing they need to fix. And they could fix it a lot of different ways. Make the trainers your crafting hub. You teach them, level them up instead of yourself, and let them learn your recipes so they don't get lost. That's not a terrible idea, but that's really fucking weird. That's not a terrible idea. That's just like so not vanilla. I don't think people would get it. I don't think it makes sense. And like Blizzard isn't going to code that. What Blizzard can code is, oh yeah, increase profession slot size 7. I don't think they're going to make a recipe book and like make recipes not disappear. That one's kind of out of the picture too. The most realistic thing is max professions. I don't even think they'll increase like respawn rate times. They'll make the nodes dynamically respawn. I wish they would, but I think they're incapable of that too. Like, if you're gonna like fix it, it has to be in the most easy brain dead way possible. What if you're able to pick back up to where you were? Example, level alch and herb to 200 and swap to skinning and leatherworking to 300, then swap back and all learned recipes, and your level 200 skills are still there. Just have to pay more each time, like relearning talents. That's not bad either. That's not bad. I don't think Blizzard can code that. I would love it if they could. That's a good fix. That's another solution. That's a great solution. I just don't think Blizzard's gonna figure that out. That is a lot of work for a multi-dollar company. It's a really good solution. I just don't think they're gonna do it. It's too complicated. I think the most likely thing they do is just increase profession slot size. That's the most likely thing that's gonna happen. Or make it like respecking type of thing. Yeah. That's what you're saying. That's what Homeboy just said. Brando. I actually like that a lot. That would probably be one of the better solutions. I don't think they'll do it though. Yo, I think that I'm gonna focus, if I ever did this for real. Tailoring is more like a forever thing. I don't think I go herbalism alchemy for a long time, or enchanting. Or do I just never go for 18 slot bags from tailoring? I think I just go for Mooncloth for 0.5. Do I use Mooncloth for anything else, chat? I'll never get the recipe anyways. But if I did get the recipe, I might. Nah, I wouldn't even do it. Nah, there's no way, bro. I'd just farm Oni bag, like you guys said. 12 Mooncloth is disgusting. That's 3 months of Mooncloth cooldowns. That's 4 months of Mooncloth cooldowns for one bag. Nah, dude. That is disgusting. Someone will do it. It's not going to be me. Is there any world where I get a satchel of Cenarius? Is there any world where I have a 24 slot herbalism bag in my inventory at all times? Whoa. What's the best bag that can be fished? 14. 14 is the best bag, Vort. Yeah, there are a handful of quests to get 16 slot bags and 18 slot bags, but you pretty much just have to rely on traveler's backpacks and Oni backpacks. But there's one 16 slot bag quest, there's one 18 slot bag quest, there's a lot of 14 slot bag quests. But yeah, dude, I think this is worth getting. You can use the 24 slot bags in your bank. Chat, would I want more than one satchel of Cenarius? Would I ever want more than one 24 slot herbalism bag? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'd only want one. Like, it's just enough that I could stockpile a shitload of herbs. Yeah, I think 24 is enough. I think 124 is insane. Aren't those usually unique? I could have multiple. I could have multiple of these, you're right. Maybe I make two. Maybe I make two of them. Maybe I do. Boys, I need to go get a water. And, my bad, dude. I have to, dude, this Iron Man training, I have to go take a shiesty for no reason. I'm dying over here, man. Eating 5K calories a day for no reason. I'll be right back. And then we're going to play the Warrior. I'll be right back. Yo, sorry, boys. Damn. Dude, was I gone for a long time? Dude, it's bullshit, man. I'm really struggling. With refueling, dude. I know this sounds cringe. I know a lot of you guys don't want to hear this. But I'm really struggling with, like, refueling. I really am, bro. Whoa. Cringe. Like, I just haven't figured out the nutrition, the balance part out yet. Like, when I got off stream yesterday, I ran to the gym, I swam, I PR'd, I ran back home, kicked my ass. I forced down like 3,000 calories for dinner. I woke up this morning, I swam 17 laps without stopping. 27 minutes. I've never swam that long. And then here I am. And like I'm just struggling with like finding like a consistent balance. Boom, 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 boom. Like I'm really putting my body through some bullshit. And I'm not able to feel 100% because I'm just putting my body through so much. I'm getting better. Yeah, bullshit. Literally. I'm getting better. And I think that my body will continue to adapt. Yeah, you should eat 700 calories 5 times a day, not 3,000 at once. I know, dude. Well, that's the problem. I'm streaming for 8 hours today, and I don't have any food prepped, and so I end up... The house is clean. The house is spotless, by the way. Yo, I helped out my wife. I did the dishes. I cleaned the kitchen. I cleaned both of the bathrooms. Boom, 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 boom. Got that part of my life done. Tomorrow's trash day. The fridge is almost empty. Like, I'm almost there. It's just so... I know my life is so hard. I'm not trying to, like, bitch and moan and cry, but I'm trying to do something, and I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I'm trying to do something, and I just haven't quite arrived. I haven't quite figured it out. Which is crazy, because it's like you're doing something to, like, you know, make you better, but kind of feels worse. Yeah, meal prep Sundays, that's it, that's all? Yeah. Learn about a ballot calculator? Yeah, and figure out what you need? Yeah. Yeah. Do something! I know, man. I just got to do it. I just have to do it. That's it. That's all. But yeah, it's frustrating. Like, I just don't feel 100% ever during the day. And I'm putting in the work. I'm just not, I'm not doing everything correct. I'm not doing everything right to feel great. To feel like $1 billion damn bucks. But I'm almost there, boys. I'm on my way. Also, yo, good triumphs with the 28-month bang.
Good 23 subscribed with pride. Thanks for being here.
And thanks for resubbing for 28 months. Good triumphs. I got Showbeck calling.
See, yo.
Showbeck.
Morning, big boss. I got to run something by you. Am I calling you at a good time?
This is a great time.
Always a great time, brother. Bonkai.
How are the Bonkai bros and Bonkai babes today?
Dude, we are doing lovely. We are doing lovely. We are now officially in winter spring, dude. I'm halfway to 55.
Dude. That's it, boys. You've arrived. You made it. Soak it in.
Yeah, we're getting to like that really good part. What about you, man? How's Herd Core? How's the journey?
It's good. We just scheduled our raid for next Saturday. The scheduled raid boss, we didn't have a few key people we needed to raid this weekend, and we didn't have enough healers. So, we rescheduled next Saturday. I feel like we've done a good job of like safeguarding our pace, not worried about others, not, doing something that's out of our comfort zone. The SOT event's happening on June 19th. I don't give up. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the raid on the 20th. I don't care. I don't care what's going on around me. Not here for the hype. And it feels good to be playing for the herd. So next Saturday, we're gonna do our first raid.
Yeah, dude, fuck yeah, that makes me super excited. Are you after? I don't know if this is an intense thing to ask.
It's all right.
After Herd Core, lives or succeeds or fails, right? Lives or dies. Is the herd mooing on sod? Are they hearing the call?
Ooh. Showback? I'm not, dude. I don't know how to answer that. I know that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do it though. Could we make the sod? Could I make the sod playthrough fun if it was herd only? If it was torn only?
Well, I'm imagining that for example, the Ashenville events, right? Now we get to dip our toes into the real deal herdcore culture of like, yo, the herd like shows up, right? You guys are all fucking on the Tauren, on the Kodos, and you guys are rallying, right? And like, I feel like that would be sick. And then Elf Corps could be there as well. And like, now we're having the Battle of Night Watch, but we're doing it Ashen Vale style for the reputation, like all day, every day. And it could just be you log in and you can just come have fun and PvP all day, and everyone's just raiding and whatnot. And we just focus on just fun events, just like world events, right? Like imagine herd core, like all grouped together versus other races at the Blood Moon event. Because you can do, like, you know what I'm saying? There could be that truce. Like, oh, you see another Tauren, you're not attacking him.
Yeah,
right?
I see what you mean, yeah.
So now the whole dynamic can kind of become a little bit more sandbox and large scaled. And you can kind of augment the world in a unique way, really making these kind of like race guilds and these battles really feel like, oh shit, it's like Taurens versus the humans. Like, holy shit, this is crazy.
Dude, I feel like we tried that on Deviant Delight, and I feel like we've also tried it with this race lock thing, and it worked with race locked hardcore because there was no outside forces. There was no 60 griefing you. There was no, like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just imagining, this is a great idea, but I just imagine one mage throwing in, what is it?
Yeah, like what if they're gonna do the time gate stuff? Yeah, like I mean, there's gonna be people that I think are gonna deliberately troll, and it could just ruin every single PvP event. And it really is just kind of like a PvE theme park, right? Where you just show up and just, I guess, raid for 3 weeks, and then the next phase is raid for 3 weeks, and then it's, you know. So that's
where it's weird, Showback, like coming in and wanting to do like world events whenever it's like that's not even what the event is. Because you're right, it is. They added the XP lock to do the raid. 1 week, you get 1 week's worth of lockout gear, and you go to the next raid, see if you can clear it. Like, I think it would be grief super hard.
I think they're gonna want an XP lock and then make it like a 3 week phase to let everyone just kind of chill and thrive, and then people can just level alts, and then. That's the content. The content is doing all of the alts and doing all the content on the alts, and just kind of like kicking back almost and just like enjoying it, kind of like a cruise ship.
Yes.
Where you're just there, just chilling, and it's kind of like a 2 week thing. You're not in a rush. You're just kicking it, making alts.
Right.
Doing BFD like 5 times a week.
Do you know that, yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Do you know what the timeline is? Have you seen anything about that?
No, I haven't seen the timeline at all.
I saw, this might have been like a YouTube comment, bro, but I saw a timeline of like 1 week, 1 week, 1 week, 1 week, Scarlet Enclave, 4 month event, or sorry, 4 week event, done.
Okay.
That might have been a YouTube comment that I saw though. That's not confirmed. I don't know where I saw it.
I mean, do we have any research, Andes? Because, like, for example, I was gonna bring this up on the guild meeting, but I guess you know, if you want to talk about it now, I don't know if this is something you want to talk about. Maybe we just save this for after the raid, or if you want to get into it now.
It's whatever.
Okay. Because I do think it affects all of us. I do think SOD event with this phasing will kind of affect us a little bit more than what we anticipated, especially since they're now locking. The exciting thing is that because the streamers were able to get the XP lock for SOD, I think afterwards we're going to have our strongest moment of asking for self-found multi-life afterwards. I think that'll be a very easy ask.
You know what?
They did the race lock just for sod.
You know what that makes me want to do, Showback, is participate in this event. It makes me want to play sod, and then
well, I think it's great for
rally again afterwards.
If we partake in it, it's respecting Blizzard and appreciating that they did some change.
Right.
It's also supporting all the creators, and the creators are supporting each other because now it's like, if I come, I'm bringing the elves. If you come, you're bringing the hooves. And that's like more population. That's more people just thriving in the environment. Yes. And that's a win for everyone's streams and everyone's content online. I think it's important that, I do think there's always this kind of like, do what you want to do. But I do think right now, I think it's best to try to band as much together as possible. Especially if it's going to be such a small event. You can let your character gain a full level of rest in a week and then take a day off of sod and go level that character a full level in rest. Capitalize on that. You can play both too. I mean, I think people can just play both.
Yeah.
Without, completely saying, no, we're not going to participate. We're not going to, help aid the content and support it.
I will say, what I appreciate, Showback, from you, and this is for everybody in chat, is like the community aspect of like participating with each other. I know that we have like, hardcore forever or nothing else, era or bust. I'm a TBC Andy, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that there's mad value in, so the community is actually going to try out sod for a month. And I would love to be able to put down my guard and be like, you know what? I don't like sod that much. I didn't like it. Don't really like what Blizzard did with it. I have all my opinions, but maybe I do play with the community for a month. And maybe that's what, the real friends is the friends we made along the way type deal.
I think since you are taking this kind of like big final leap on, doing this whole damn thing. And like taking it serious. I think that's kind of like one thing you do as like a community guy. And I think you've blossomed into a community guy, Grace. And I think that's kind of some things you do is like, hey, if the community is doing this, you partake in it. And even if it might not be your jelly and jam, it's still important for you to be with everyone. And I think you'll come to find out, even though it's not your jelly and jam, because you're doing it with everyone, it's going to be kind of nice. You're going to be like, well, I kind of like this jelly and jam.
Everyone is the jelly and jam. Come to find out, it was never the game. It was the everyone that you're playing with. I'm like slowly learning that. Yes.
It is. I mean, like, I think it really boils down to the people that you play with in those moments. And if everyone's on there, then you're a part of fun things. And it's those fun things that you're like, yeah, dude, this is actually the jelly and jam all along. Holy shit.
Wow, dude, this is a really good conversation. I'm not sure if Showbeck just derailed all my content or if Showbeck's just speaking life into me right now.
Well, the reason why is because on Sunday, I'm going to bring this up again on Sunday. I guess we can just talk it out now.
Yeah.
I do think that there might be more people interested in sod, and this server might be, for example, if you guys succeed or not, the race locked, I think, as a whole has been almost seen, right? If Zard clears or fails, I don't know what happens with the gnomes, or if he's going to go again, or if they're going to go into sod or whatnot.
Right.
And then also with you guys, like I just did a poll, more than 50% of the people are not going to go again if they die at this point. It's a point of no return.
Right. Which is completely understandable. This is a community event. Like these community events, they last and then they die. And this is a big investment. So I understand why people feel that way. Dude, I have so many people in my community that are like, dude, it's the 3-month mark. I'm not re-rolling. It's just not there. Like the math's not mathing up. And that's not anybody's fault.
No, it's not. I think so we have an idea on the table. And the idea on the table is this. If you don't want to play sod, the server, and if we're gonna decide not to play sod, the server has to pivot from no longer it being about Ragnaros and Molten Core, and it actually evolving into it being about Naxxramas. And what that means is no longer doing race locked and opening it up to one guild on Alliance, one guild on Horde.
Right.
And it's, can you get to Naxxramas self-found?
Right.
Only.
100p.
And that gives players the crazy degen commitment.
Yeah.
And will allow people to like progressively play. However, I will say this. Blackwing Lair is a very interesting dungeon to approach with which causes a lot of time investment.
Yeah.
And I think people are going to not maybe go again if they die. So, because self-found is so much work.
Yes.
So I think there's going to be a lot of bleeding that's going to happen.
Right.
And if you say race lock, everything else is going to bleed because their guilds are no longer going at all. So they're going to bleed really, really fast.
Yes.
And then it's only a matter of time versus Herd or Elf Core. People are going to be like, nah, I can't go. This is too much, too much.
I think everyone's on the same page. I think no one wants to pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one wants to be the first guy to break the race lock. And, because it's just kind of awkward. It's been so good. But I think that everybody agrees at some point, yeah, we should all play together.
I think guilds should still go after clearing Molten Core without ever...
Yeah, and that, dude, I
think is badass.
I appreciate you saying that, and that was the only goal I set out to do, because I knew it was the only thing, like, possible with race lock Torrent only. Like, it's very difficult to expect anything more than Molten Core race locked. And I said I was going to do it, and I want to do it. And yeah, so then it's awkward. It's like, I'm going to invite, I think that the Orcs and Undead will totally join me. I think the Trolls might be like, yo, we want to do our own Troll MC. But there's nothing stopping them from hosting their own Troll MC eventually, you know, and still like
banging in the guild. You can still run
the
Troll MC.
Right. So that is an outlet too, Showback. It's like your Night Elf guild, it evolves into something where all the guilds are together, but you still will do a Night Elf MC raid, which that feels pretty good, to be honest. That feels good.
I guess the creative thing is that if it's only a 4-week thing, and we can also come back. I do think that self-found multi-life is after Sod.
Yes.
That's my tinfoil hat. I think.
Yeah.
So, I think it's just interesting on what we want to do. Because I think the thing that's burning people out is not leveling the professions and re-leveling it 10 times. It's that re-leveling your professions 10 times on one death, it's all gone.
Yes, I agree with you
I think
so
is
much.
the burner. That is the burner on people.
Yep.
And approaching Firemaw and Blackwing Lair with all of its finicky Veilstrass stuff. I mean, people are just going to be done, especially in a learning environment. It's going to be like...
Agreed.
It's going to be too brutal.
Showback, if you were on a multi-life tune, I know the profession swapping is brutal, right? And you thought it was impossible. You've made your Phantom Blade. Now that you've profession swapped a few times, is it really that bad, or what are your thoughts on it? Because
what's up?
Before this started, I didn't think I could make my breastplate of bloodthirst. I didn't think I could go skinning leatherworking. I didn't think I could go mining Engie, make a salt shaker, drop it, go leatherworking, go tribal leatherworking, then drop leatherworking to go elemental leatherworking, and like, I didn't think I could do all these things. It seemed impossible. And everyone's like, yeah, dude, they need max profession slots. But then once I did it, I was like, yo, actually, if this character was a forever character and I didn't lose all my progress when I died, it's not that bad. Like, it's part of the game, and you profession swap. Like, it's...
Yeah.
It's
I mean, you played a little bit of RuneScape, right?
Yes. And I think that's why I rock with
how
it.
I look at
it.
Yes. I think you have to wrap around your head that dropping the profession doesn't mean you're actually losing progress, because you're still one step closer to the overall goal. When you do things in RuneScape, if you want to do A, you have to do B. If you want to do B, you have to do C and D. If you want to do C, you have to do E and F. And then if you want to do D, you have to do H, G, I, K, L, M, N, O, P. And so you have this like crazy trickle down connective web, which causes you to go out into the world and do a lot of things, and sometimes repetitive content too. Like if I want to get untrimmed Slayer Cape, or if I want to do specific things for XP, I'm going to be going to low level zones and like being in this environment, getting this specific item that I need to help me along the way. So if you can wrap your head around dropping the profession doesn't actually mean you're losing progress, and that you're overall getting towards a greater goal. That's what RuneScape is. You're just like increments against a big goal. The only difference is that RuneScape has a tab which gives you like an accumulation of all the XP you've ever gotten.
Right.
And then in World of Warcraft, there is no tab and you have to drop. Maybe someone can create an add-on where it will track all the levels and XPs that you have. So you could like open it up and be like, wow, this guy has like 1,000 leatherworking. Holy shit.
Right.
So you can kind of get like an idea of how much this dude is proficient in like an achievement tab type thing. But that's tangent
really well said. No, it's really well said. No, I appreciate it because like I think people come to that realization of like, you know what? This does work. You know what? I am trying to craft my BWL cloak, my Oni cloak, so that I can prog through BWL. Dude, if you had an Onyxia hide cloak to progress BWL on an Era server, that'd be
fucking legend.
Oh, dude, that'd be wild. All of a sudden, that's your BWL attune. That's your BWL attunement. You don't click the stone. You don't kill the rare mob outside and click the stone and get attuned. Nah, dude, you're doing a couple profession swaps. You're going enchanting, putting 5 skinning on your gloves and getting a pip skinner and skinning your own Onyxia to get your own Onyxia's hide cloak. That's your BWL attune.
I'm telling you right now, you ain't never forgetting that shit to the raid. You will never ever hear someone forget that shit to the raid. It is the BWL attunement because it's also a level of respect where it's like, you know, this person put fucking work in to get to the raid. It doesn't matter how they show up, they're a part of the club. Like, dude, you are a part of the club if you got that Onyxia scale cloak. People will rock that shit just to rock it in the city.
Yes, dude.
They would be like, yeah, dog, Oni scale cloak, motherfucker. That's right, dog.
Showbet gets it, man. I'm telling you, bro, we like Self-Found literally makes attunements for raids that don't exist. Like, people want more attunements. There's your attunement. Boom.
Yeah.
That's hype.
You know, it's juicy. So I think that SOD is gonna get a larger audience than I initially anticipated, because we started this project when Grayson and McConnell did it. And I was like, dude, that's awesome. I was recommending people to SOD. I'm like, that's super cool. We're kind of like both happening at the same time. But now, as time has gone by, and then also the creators are kind of moving into the new thing, I think we're going to experience a bleed on this server, and it's going to be kind of like from all angles, right? Because dwarves have no leader, gnomes are no longer self-found. They're going to have their raid soon, and then we're going to have the humans are still kind of this small double, this like 2 guild thing. But if MC is done and you guys succeed, that kind of magic of the race to the race lock is gone. So people are going to be like, well, if there's no leader in the dwarves anymore, if there's no leader over here anymore, why am I even going to level anymore? So we're going to have a bleeding from there. But then if we also stay elf core, people are going to die. They're not going to go again because self-found is so hard that we're also going to bleed. Even with a great community and constantly doing things, we are going to bleed. So that's what makes me think, do we want to try out and just be with the community and say, hey, we're going to support all the streamers and people. Let's go jump and do this new thing and just have fun. Because at the end of the day, the jelly and jam is the journey and just having fun together.
This is a really good discussion. And I really appreciate you actually calling me on this, because I feel like I'm in the position, and maybe you feel the same way too. But yeah, being an asset of just adding yourself to the community. I'm not a big boy. I'm not a joker running this SOD thing, but I do think that I could bring the value of Tauren to this SOD event and playing for the community and the people that are there. And and it's even better because I don't fuck with SOD. Like, it's even better because I don't really prefer that game mode. If I can show up with the community and have fun, that would like elevate my way of approaching and playing games in a way that I would like to apply that to playing other versions of WoW, playing other versions of my real life. Like, I would like to be able to enjoy, things.
Open mind too. I think it's open mind. Now the question remains, Mama just brought this up. It's on EU.
Yeah, I'm rolling to you.
I don't think that's a big. I mean, obviously, I'm speaking from a privilege standpoint. I understand that I could just sub on another account, and I understand that's a privilege. For me, I don't mind subbing on another account and playing EU for what?
A month.
1 month, 2 months?
Yeah.
I think that's fine. It's a
Yeah.
huge issue. A lot of people are saying it's a huge issue.
Well, Grayson, like, this is the way I see it. Grayson and McConnell did it on NA a month ago. So it's kind of nice that it's on a different server, just a tiny bit, I guess. I don't think it really matters that much. But, so you're saying a lot of your people aren't going to play with you because they're not going to resub for 1 month?
1 second. AG, are you? So I think there's going to be a lot of restraints from what I'm getting on people that don't want to sub.
Last thing. Somebody said they made an add-on for Hardcore Sod. Why don't they just add the Soul of Iron NPC? If they added the XP Lock NPC, why can't they just add the Soul of Iron NPC?
Well, I don't think they thought about that. Maybe they didn't ask.
Yeah.
What about, I originally wanted to call because I could have sworn you said something about TBC having self-found because you can transfer
Yes.
from the
Yes.
server.
Yes.
So we could do Elf Core TBC self-found from start to
Wait.
finish.
That would be dope, but you could only transfer to TBC during the pre-patch. Can't do it anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you can play TBC with the Soul of Iron buff. You can.
No, I want self-found adventure.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. You can only do Soul of Iron.
Yes. So, I'll just try and explain it real quick. The self-found buff is on the character creation screen. Only on
Yes.
hardcore servers. That Soul of Iron NPC, he gives you the Soul of Iron buff, which is the 1 life buff, and he also gives you the option to take the self-found buff off. But the problem is in TBC, you can't make a character with a self-found buff because it's not on the creation screen. And the reason we could get a self-found character on TBC previously is because we would transfer the hardcore tune with the self-found buff to TBC. You can't do that anymore. So you can't transfer.
Ooh,
Right.
that would have been so good, bro.
I didn't see that long-term play.
I'm so surprised there was no one thinking about doing a self-found guild at the launch of TBC. That
Yeah.
would have been like such a click.
Honestly, that would have been more fun than regular TBC. We did guild found, but it just guild found's ass, dude. I swear.
I think
Swear.
guild found is ass, and I think having an add-on, people are gonna just cheat it.
Yeah, 100.
The only way that you can have it is if it's baked in the game and you have it legitimate.
100.
Yeah. That's what we were thinking is like a Elf Core BT thing. So that's kind of like what is going on in our heads is that I think SOD could cause some, because like we already have elves at 60 and they're just, either they're leaving and joining the non-self-found guilds,
Right.
so they can like get into raiding. Like people want to raid.
Right.
It's clear. And so running a hardcore raiding guild is a incredible, unique beast that has a lot of delicacies and things you have to like work through. And also too, it's incredibly high churn. It's very hard to get people to go again, especially when they die very high up.
I'm pumped, bro, because I feel like I barely am making it to that finish line, Showback. Like, we will raid MC. I don't know if we'll survive, and I don't know how long it lasts, but I feel like I barely am arriving there at that finish line. And it's been a long process, bro. It's been 3 months. You realize next week will be 12 weeks. 3 months, dude. That's a long time.
That was the exciting thing about this whole thing was like, when you start to say out loud self-found Thunder Fury, I had this also incredible idea of if we did the self-found, because the great thing about this server is you can't really grief it, right?
Yes.
And I was like, dude, what happens if we also didn't go to AQ until someone finished the Scarabord quest chain self-found?
Oh, that's live.
So
That's live.
So that would get everyone, because that whole quest chain is just group oriented.
Yeah.
And that would be like such a ceremony. And like you
Yes.
could say, for example, when I was a kid playing on our server, there was only one alliance and one horde.
Yeah.
It could very well be like only one person from a horde and one person from alliance is doing it. And like, that's like the ceremony. And like we ring the gong and it's like, okay, now we can go into AQ and like do it like that, like first self found Scarab Lord, that whole quest chain with everyone. I love this project, I think, more than anything, and I really want to play this for like the foreseeable future. I'm just nervous trying to protect people, and kind of what can happen with accidents coming in, and then creators going on to new things.
Yeah.
Say, for example, maybe it's SOD, and then after SOD, it's a Guild Wars 2 hype arc, and then everyone's kind of, everyone's going everywhere. Because I don't know if you're looking at Twitch numbers, but Twitch was down to like 10,000 WoW viewers last night. I mean, it's
Oh, I know.
it's
Yeah, I know.
it's a grim chasm, and we're trying to keep things tight and keep things kind of together.
Yeah. I'm already seeing comments, dude. Like, the community doesn't want to reroll because everyone thinks the creators are going to bail shortly. I think if the plan is to progress further, more people would stay here. Yeah, not sure if I'm happy if I rerolled at 46 or if I should have just quit then. Like, I don't know, man.
It's tough. It's tough. I think it's tough for everyone. It's really just tough for everyone.
Huh.
And I mean, the nice thing is that you're rating the day of SOD.
Yeah.
Or when are you rating?
It'll be, so they're doing it on the 19th. We're gonna rate on the 20th, a day after.
Okay. And Czar, I think, is rating this weekend, or he didn't have enough gnomes, I think. Do you have a scoop on that?
Nope. No scoop.
Yeah. Yeah. Just keep me in the loop on what you want to do. I have to talk to my elves.
Yes.
I got to talk to my little leaves and see kind of what they want to do. If they want to bookmark this and do on a little side journey, and all of those things. Czar is doing it the 20th as well. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Has Czar said that he's doing SOD? Human Era is doing Zolgarub next week. That's cool. I don't know why I don't like that idea. I think skipping content and doing the catch-up stuff to make the stuff easier is a little.
Yeah, but they're humans. Nobody cares about them anyways. I'll just say.
Nah, we know that's all of them.
I appreciate the discussion, Showback. I needed this, and it'll open a lot of discussion for my stream too. It's good. It's good call.
Yeah, let me know. I mean, feel free to call me and just kind of keep me in the loop with how you're feeling and whatnot. Cause
yes.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think when you look at the overall achievement of the race lock thing, if you guys live or die, the question the magic of the magic of going into Molten Core race locked has then been kind of fulfilled. Yeah. And then people are going to be kind of wondering, well, what's the next goal? Especially since I wasn't even there for that one.
Right.
And so that's where it has to be either we pack things up and we pivot, or we unite and say, hey, this is a self-found server and we're going for Naxxramas as self-found. And it's just a buckle up, and we just try to get the most delusional committed players that are willing to put a bunch of time in, but also realize that there's nothing to do for maybe 2 years. We might get Wrath. Right. That's why I'm on board with Nax. We might get Wrath, and I'm not playing Wrath.
Yeah.
I refuse to. It's not my game. It's not my monkey, not my circus. So I don't know. But again, after SOD, we might get Era multi-life. But then multi-life will be accomplished rather quickly. And the issue is that multi-life, people are going to expedite and skip Blackwing Lair and just get 14 and do AQ.
This is true. I just had this discussion a second ago too, Showback. Yeah, everybody would just like
PvP
skip a lot of the content. Yeah, PvP skip.
Yep, they'd PvP skip everything. Because again, it's not about questioning their integrity. It's just about it's in the game, and that's what they're gonna fucking do. Right? We're not, dude. You gotta. It would have to be like self-locked. They would have to like lock the vendors if you're self-found. They would have to like lock PvP vendors, and that is too much of an ask. We're not gonna get that type of coding. They're already building up Classic Plus.
Right.
Like if we're gonna get them to do anything, it needs to be like not even a finger lifted.
Right.
In
yes,
regards
I've
to
been
work.
saying that. Yeah. It's so funny. I've been telling people, I was like, yo, maybe self-found hardcore is actually the end game. Like, I do want self-found era, and I do think it has life, but it will come with its own. It'll be a different meta. I know that. Everyone else knows that. And I'm like, dude, maybe the hardcore is really carrying right now. I'm not sure. I think,
agree. I
yeah.
agree.
And the way I imagine this thing panning out is that we would get self-found. It'd be similar to how we got hardcore servers. And we would show Blizzard, yo, we played this for a year, 6 months. We want official self-found servers. And then if they give support to a self-found server, then there's some secret sauce there.
So then maybe is that the new message then? The new message is no longer race lock Ragnaros. It's no longer self-found Nax Ramus. It is proving that this identity of the game mode is what we are wanting. And so by playing on this server, you're signing the petition for self-found in whatever future game we get, whether it's Plus or WoW 2 or just kind of staking the claim. So then maybe when people die, they're kind of feeling, oh, my character is gone, but it's like, no, your character isn't gone because you're still representing an idea. Like, oh, you're not part of the raid, but you're still representing playing here. I'm a part of this idea of self-found.
Yes, I agree with you. I think we can keep that idea on a multi-life server. Yes, there will be PvP skips. Yes, you can do Nax trash farms, AQ40 trash farms. Yes, you can do all these things. But you know what you can also do? You can run a motherfucking guild. You can run 0.5 quest chain for fun. You can run Ubers for fun. You can, you know what I mean? And so it's like there's all this noise. It's like, yes, all the content's unlocked. Yes, it's going to invalidate everything. PvP set's going to invalidate everything. It's like, okay, but if self-found is really good, it's going to be good no matter what. If self-found's as good as you're saying it is, it should supersede all the content being available on the server. And I think with your brand and your headspace and your guild and your community, you could achieve that. I think I could too. I think we've been playing for the fun of the game, and I think even with all the content available, we could still maintain that attitude of like self-found is really what we want. Dude, it's so punishing on hardcore. Like, it sucks for your community that dies. It's like, and mine too. Like, a lot of, no one's re-rolling.
That's what I'm nervous about.
No one's re-rolling.
That's what I'm nervous about.
Yeah, so.
Especially if you get a little fell striker or you get your chest piece that you forged. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort, but it's amazing and it's addicting when you're doing it for the first time and you're like, holy shit, I'm doing this for like the first go. It's a very good experience. But you're right, the hardcore, it forces everything to be even more appreciated. But yes, when you die, it is like fucking brutal. It's very, very brutal. It's very, very brutal. And I'm just trying to protect the leaves. Like, I love this guild. I've loved this community, and I want to make sure that, people are continuously having fun and playing the game. And I just want us to try to make the right decision. Yeah.
I wonder. I'm gonna be honest, Showback. I think I could run my raids at 60 and play SOD at the same time. I think I could do that. I may not. I may throw the vibes off completely.
The issue is that you're going to be logged off, and how many other dudes are going to be logged off, and then your character just becomes a raid log. The idea of self-found is quite literally you just finished Molten Core, you're going back into LBRS to help your homie get the GFPP.
Right.
That's like coming to the raid next week or didn't have it in the current raid, and you're still working on like high ticket items and trying to get people reputation.
Right.
Like, it's about like playing the game and working towards these super small incremental goals.
Yes. We're doing that really well, Showbeck, with the Silithus Lord summons. It's fat as fuck. It's open world, summoning bosses, it's good raid loot. Like, I've been working on that for like 2 weeks straight. And everybody needs an Earth Strike, so everybody's showing up for the rep. Like, the Silithus farm is legit. And
yeah, that sounds like a good time, man.
Yeah. So
yeah,
it's good comms, dude. I appreciate
guess we
the
just
hell
gotta
out of
really
you.
wait too. Like maybe I'm blowing this out of proportion, and maybe we just don't even believe it. Maybe SOD comes and it's just we're our separate thing, and we're still doing our thing, and maybe people die, but they feel a kick to go again. Maybe it's all okay.
No, dude, this is W leadership, W Showbeck. I appreciate you having an open conversation about this. Nobody wants, more than anything, I just appreciate you being open and.
Yeah, I really care. I've been having my best streaming run, so I mean I care for this, and I'm trying to figure out, like, do we hold on to this thing until it's, sucked absolutely dry? Or do we say, hey, we have a really big community here. Let's just try to stick together. Let's jump to this next thing for 4 or 5 weeks. And then something might happen afterwards. And we just say, hey, this idea is we're making a guild, we're having fun. You're now put in an environment where we're having fun, and the environment can change. We can still have fun because we're playing with the people that are fun to play with. Right. So,
Okay.
just trying to figgy, bro.
Yeah. No, W Showback, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. We're gonna run this conversation, I'm sure, the rest of the stream, and
yeah, just keep me in loop, G. Keep me in loop.
all right, appreciate you, dog. Peace, man.
All right, big love. Later.
Shout out to a boy Showback. Yo, chat. How was that conversation? Yo, you guys like that conversation or nah? You guys like that conversation or nah? Or does it make you feel worse? Did that conversation make you feel better or worse? Yo, type a smiley face in the chat if that conversation made you feel good, or a sad face if it made you feel bad. It's okay if it made you feel bad. I really want to know. I really want to know how it made you feel. I need to know these things. How did that conversation make you feel? Boom, 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 booda, 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 boom. How did it make you feel? Not sure? Sad. That's crazy, dude. You can't see me. What's up, Kush? What up, Josh? I got 10, baby. I got 10 on it. I got 10. I mean, the thing is, bro, we could sit here. Damn. Oh, why are these so hard? What the fuck? God. Goodness. Oh, yeah. Good comms. Did you play Saw Itself Found? I don't know, man. Suicide at the weigh-in? That's live. That's live, Josh. I'm not sold on it. I'll just leave it there. I do like the theory crafting, though. Showing Sway playing classics neck level boring. Yes, I did, Josh. I did see that. Showback thinking he has any sway over the game. Devs is cringe. That conversation made me confused. Yeah, kind of made me confused too. Normally I would agree, Christian Self-Bound. You're not understanding the difference between solo Self-Bound and Self-Bound? Okay. Misnomers, right? My friend! Try Sod Hardcore. It's never been done. We cleared level 25 BFD raid and are working towards level 40 for the Nomergan raid. TB's too much of a grind for the average player. Sod is great for many. Really? Hardcore self-found Nax clear. An incredible amount of work. It's almost unfathomable. Huh. Minecraft stonks arising. First time in stream, kind of on brand. He's a fucking bard. What up, family? So you just said they're planning on doing MC on the 20th? Oh, no way. Yo. Yo, boys. Is it better? I think Self-Found's the way long term. I agree. 100p. Boys, I'd rather play retail than Sod. Your brother on for Self-Found Nax? You ain't lying. I'd rather play retail than Sod? Really? That's how you feel? Yo, chat. I'd rather stream store for 7 hours, find nothing to do before I played Sod? Really? Yeah, Showback hit me with that conversation out of nowhere, dude. Hit me with that combo out of nowhere. I wasn't really ready for it. Yo, chat, ads are over. Yo, is it... Yo, W or L Is it good or bad that we have raid day at the same time as the gnomes? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Having the raid time on the same day as the gnomes is kind of badass. It's kind of a huge W. It's actually like insane. It's insane they're happening at the same time. No? It's gotta be. Like, I mean, there is a world where, like, the viewership gets swallowed up by one stream and not the other. I don't know if it's a W or not. Greater than L but less than W? Just have him raid you, your raid is later? Maybe we should do it in the afternoon then. What time is his raid? Yo, if his raid's in the morning, I'll do mine after his. No, even add-on for Sod, give it a shot, you'll enjoy yourself. I don't disagree with you, Arcabian. Something Zarya was talking about was actually made a lot of sense. People hit 60 and streamers decide to stop doing the 60 content, then people might just stop doing the content because there's nobody to get them together and lead it. Yeah, heard that. Well, and that ends up being the nature of hardcore, right? Like, it kind of ends up happening after 3 months, 4 months. You don't really, for one, you just don't want to risk your character. After 3 months, 4 months, you're not really farming GFPP for the 4th wave, 5th wave, 6th wave of players. You know what I mean? Effortless, just send it now. It's good. Like when Liquid and Echo are pulling the same boss at the same time. Yeah. Currently, test the MC cap with Ender, but we have twisted it so far. You don't get a caster bar, but so far the mob has always buffed itself first, then buffed Ender. Second attempt, mob buffed itself. Then I tried to stand closer to the mob, then Ender, and it buffed me. We're going to try again with getting the mob in combat. So it buffs itself. Run out to reset the mob. Wait 30 seconds so the cooldown is off. Oh. See if it'll buff 2 people instead of itself, since it already has the buff. Oh, dude, that's insane comms, Ash. Bro, all of a sudden that's getting me hyped to, like, just keep doing what I'm doing. Frontier's still going strong without big streamers leading it. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, all these comms about making this work is kind of getting me excited to keep doing this. Yo, chat. Chat. The more I think about it, the more I just kind of want to play this. After having that long conversation with Showbeck, I kind of just want to play hardcore so fast. Yo, after having that combo with Showbeck, I kind of just want to do this. But I am really interested in seeing if I could bring my community to play together and play with my friends in this 1 month retail event, or sorry, this 1 month SOD event. I don't know, man. You do level gate self-found tourneys again too? We could do that. We could 100% do that. I don't know, man. Because my heart tells me to, like, my heart tells me to collaborate with streamers and be a good boy, put my best foot forward, don't seclude yourself like you've done for 6 years. Actually collaborate, actually do content with others. Even if it's not what you want to do, you should be playing with other streamers. You know what I'm saying? It's literally been organized for me. I should be doing that. I should. Like from a professional standpoint, I've made it this far doing my own thing, but I've only made it this far doing my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Didn't come this far to only get this far. I agree. I feel like Sod on EU is going to fall flat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Druid only MC next. Organize a self-found era event. You can't play era self-found. Although I would love to, there is no buff for it. I would love to do a self-found era event, but there is no buff. You can, you just can't prove it. That's the way, man. Yeah, an era self-found event would go crazy. You know enough sweatlords that can make an add-on? Dude, add-on self-found era is so cringe. Add-on self-found era is so cringe, chat. No? Yo, do you guys want to log in and play the game or what? Yo, let's keep this conversation rolling. Let me get a brick wall of smiley faces in the chat. Let's get a brick wall of smiley faces in the chat. Boys, I'm feeling good about this tune. I want to make it to the raid. I'm a week out. I'm feeling as if I want this character to make it to the raid on Saturday. That's what I'm feeling. You have the data, you just need to look at it. What was more successful for you personally? OnlyFans or this event? OnlyFans is a streamer-locked event. This event opened yourself to playing with your community and building it. Yeah. That is true. Honestly, I'd rather just keep building my own community. To be completely honest with you, if it was between those two. Like, everybody knows who I am. Everybody knows who I am. I should just build my community on YouTube and this and keep sending it. We've yet to see a single lick of gameplay in 4 hours. Wrong. You're wrong. You want to say anything else stupid, chaotic? Anybody else want to say something stupid? All right, boys. Let's do it, man. It's Thursday. 9 days. This is crazy. I didn't realize Zaryu's going on the 20th. We're going on the 20th. The Gnomes and the Tauren will be raiding on the same day next Saturday. It's actually working out really well. Depending on what time their raid starts, I might start after them. I might. I'm going to just keep it a buck. I'd like to go after the Gnomes. Fucking we going on the 19th. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're doing it on Saturday. We're doing it on Saturday. I'm assuming we're doing it on Saturday. We could start at the same time. Doesn't matter. Take from me who doesn't like classic or any of those styles of gameplay. I still stick around because I enjoy you as a streamer. Facts. I see. I see. Time for you to stay up all night hype. At least it would be a Saturday. Do it before or after so y'all can watch each other. I kind of want to watch them and then go in ourselves. That'd be sick. All right, let's do it, boys. Dude, 18 days. Let me show you. You have to. It's unique. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're onto something. Boys, 18 days played. Where's my slash played? 18 days, 7 hours played. I am full bis. I literally am bis. Actually. I need a few buffs. I need a few consumes. I mean, I'm as bis as it gets. With the iron counterweights on my things. Breastplate of Bloodthirst. I got bear set, cat set, fire res set. It's done. It's done. Now, this is weird, chat. Chat, am I like, does the guild die? Does the raid die if I don't play on my 60? Does this whole event actually not work if I'm not on my max level character? Or is it okay if I'm on an alt? I kind of want a better name than Billy the Cow, now that I'm looking at it. Can changes give a chance to other players? Not in self-found. The herd on side would be sick. More ways to play most of the classes. The whole event does not work if you die. That's kind of true. That is kind of true. I'll go get people live post them, see if that's planned. Yeah, his name is Ass, yeah. All right, back to the drawing board. Graze for days, beef for days, steak for days, dead for days, cow for days, self-found for days. Move for days. Move for days. It's weak as hell. It's weak! Winky Stomper, isolated for days. That's insane, comps. Back to Billy the Cow. Self for days. I like it. It's a little weak. I can't believe Mopey died. Could muncher. Send the wife and kids to Disney for days. Still think we should send the Dukes and Lords for Guild. Facts. Fuck! Dude, that's what Showback was saying. I was like, dude, Silthus is so good for it. So good for it. Pee in the yard for days. Goodness. Alt for Grays. That is not a bad name. Whoa. Self-found carrying yourself through Dead Mines of Whirlwind. Axe Quest. You think that shit's funny, Winky? You got something to say, huh? Winky, you got beef with me? Huh? Huh? You got beef with me, Winky, huh? Do you see me on a second account? Glaive Prio. Dude, that was so funny when I made Glaive Prio. Dude, C-Deck was so bad. Bro, C-Deck was so bad when I made a Tauren warrior named Glaive Prio. He put it in like the guild message of the day. Glaives will be GM Prio. Cox for days. It is self-found. He's carrying himself. Ooh, I like Biz for days. That's it. It's a good name. That's a good name. That's a good name. That's a good name. I like Biz for days. I like it. Grexis! What up, fam? When will this be out for the items needed for MC? As soon as I make it. It'll very soon. Very soon, soon, very soon. It'll be like recommendations. The only thing you really need are restorative potions. Lung juice cocktails. Fire protection potion. That's it. Restorative potions for magic dispel. Some of the dogs do a magic debuff to increases fire damage taken by like 35%. You need restorative potions, fire protection potions, even if it's a small one. What was the third thing I said? Lung juice cocktail, stamina buff. That's all you need. That's all you need. The herd will take care of the rest. Those are three things that you're gonna want. Those are three things you're gonna want. I can provide you with the stamina buff, man. Alright, let's log in. It's Biz for days. Oh, baby.
Once a nomadic people, the Tauren roamed the endless
Boys.
plains of the barrens, hunting the mighty Kodo.
Season. Whoa, 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 whoa! Are these tents always blue? No, they're not. Whoa!
The marauding centaur.
Am I seeing things?
Seeking aid against
Bro,
the
those
centaur,
Thunderbluff tints
the
are
great
not always
chieftain
blue.
Cairn Bloodhoof befriended the savage orcs who had recently journeyed to Kalimdor. With the orcs' help, Cairn and his tribe were able to drive back the
Fuck!
and claim the grasslands of Mulgore for their own.
Dude, those tints are not always
Upon
blue,
the
they're pink.
windswept mesa
They're
of
not blue, they're pink!
Cairn built a refuge for his people. Over time, the scattered tribes united under a single banner. Though the noble Tauren are peaceful in nature, The rites of the Great Hunt are venerated as the heart of their spiritual culture. As a tribesman of Mulgore, you must test your skills in the wild and prove yourself in the Great Hunt.
Ooh, I forgot about all this. We gotta... Ooh! Volviendo! Unlock window. Hang on, I gotta set my tune up. Welcome to Herdcore, boys. Is everything set up for me already? Where are my bars? Where are my bars? There they are. That was weird. And we're back.
Hail, ancestors watch over you.
Gaze for grace for Pride Month. Is it Pride Month? Ah, a new journey begins. And so it begins. Let's go. /start attack. /cast heroic strike. That's actually Pride Event next Saturday in Wilton Manors. I'm cooked. Come through. Almost like we never left. And so a new journey begins. Is this like fresh server or something? Crix, this is a... This is a new self-found journey, a new way to play the game. Honestly, I'm preparing a self-found warrior playthrough on a gnome, on a forever tune, on a forever character, if they ever make a self-found server. If they ever give the self-found buff to Era on this playthrough. I'm trying to imagine, going to attempt to do a little warrior gaming. That's my biz. It's not the tint that is blue, but your mind. See, that's crazy. That is crazy comms. All right, move this, move this, move this. Yo, are you guys feeling that SOD event? So... Shobek was telling me the biggest thing was like, yo, are you playing SOD? Should we rally our community to go play SOD EU? Like, you guys aren't feeling that SOD event, are you? I got the new league. So found no professions. These are my professions. Dude, the professions are so good, bro. Graze the cow. My professions. Dama, log off, Dama. Log off, Dama. I'm not feeling it. Sawda's butthole. No, 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 nope. So, like, Shobek is correct in saying, yo, it'd be dope if we brought our community to SOD. I don't know if my community wants to play SOD. I don't know if you guys would play SOD with me. I swear I'm not Dama. Sounds like something Dama would say. I don't think you guys would. Boys, I'm going to attempt to play a warrior. This is the first class I played when I was a kid, man. Back in the day, this was it. This was my class. I was a gnome warrior. Ever since Classic came out, the idea of playing Classic came out again, I never played warrior. It was all druid for some reason. But when I was a kid, I was a gnome warrior, and I loved it. I loved every second of it. I've tried to play warrior in the past. I've died a few times on warrior. Multiple times. More than a few times I've died. Friendly nameplates. Enemy nameplates. I've died more than a few times on warrior. I've never been able to play warrior successfully. I just don't get it. I don't know, man. I want to try and play warrior this time. What if we actually went all the way on a warrior? What if? I'd rather play SOD with the SOD community, not a streamer community. Well, there is no SOD community. That's the point. That's the point. SOD can get bent. Arrow's where it's at. Yeah. I don't disagree, man. Why not Shaman? I've played Shaman before. I've played Shaman a few times. I've never sent a warrior all the way. The furthest I've ever gotten a hardcore warrior is like 47. Multi-life self-found is the way. Bro, I really think it is, man. I really think multi-life self-found is the way. I don't think that we're just like... I don't think we're gassed up either. J Tulo? Ain't no way. A brother named J Tulo's in here. Akon and Young Jeezy. No swing timer? Nah, you don't need no swing timer. What do I need a swing timer for? Swing timer's right here, baby. Swing timer's right here. Right here, baby. Hey, 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 hey. Warrior, where's Kobe saying the most optimal way to do everything on a warrior? I am excited to play this warrior as self-found, chat. We're going to do a different playthrough this time. I tried to theorycraft, like, what professions I would want to go. If, like, here's the deal, man. If self-found gets added to Era, I do want to play, I'm going to play a gnome warrior. I'm not going to play a human warrior. I'm not going to play an orc warrior. I'm going to main a gnome warrior. It's going to be like my final love letter to the game, dude. The first character that started it out all those years ago, bitch-ass Grace for Days, on a gnome warrior named Jolly. We're going to send a gnome warrior on self-found. And I'd want it... I want to, like, level up, prepare my character in a way that it would be like an asset to the guild. I'd want it to be guild lead, raid lead, level up my character in a way that I'm there for 40 other people, 80 other people, 100 other people. You might change your mind after you experience Wind Fury. It's a thought. It's a thought. Warriors hard to hardcore. I mean, I've seen some of the people get to 60 on Warrior. I swear it's not that hard. Nothing against anybody. Woo! Let's get Crescent Staffs when we're both 10. I don't know if that's the way, dude. I don't think I'm going to get carried on anything on this character. I don't think that I'm going to juice this tune out. Like Crescent Staff level 10, Whirlwind Axe level 30.
Well met.
I don't know if I'm going to do it like that. I would prefer not to do it like that, actually. You might change your mind. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Swing timer's here.
Well met.
Swing timer's right here, baby. Right here. Wait for it.
Greetings. Farewell.
Wait for it. Nibble will get you Whirlwind Axe at level 30. You know what would be ideal is if I had like 5 other level 30 warriors try to get it together. Now that would be dope. Chat, should I just get carried at level 30 for my Whirlwind Axe or no? Just because Pharaoh feels much better leveling and Prebis warrior doesn't come online and pull ahead until like BWL AQ plus. Play the game natty. Now we're talking. What's with the new warrior? There it is, level 3! I think that I'm going to summon lords for the next week. Do DMT buffs, do a Skolomance run. Move! But my character is locked and loaded, ready to go for MC. Well, we did it. Well. Get the SMX for Whirlwind. Tanking wise, at least, to be playing a DPS, and hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I plan to do, man. I don't think I'm too worried. So this last Druid playthrough, I was reminded how good melee is, bro. I was reminded how good the gear upgrades feel on a melee. Whether it's a rogue, a druid, or a warrior, I could feel the upgrades. I could feel the world buffs. I could feel whenever I got Tombstone Breastplate, I was like, oh my god, I got 2.5% more crit. This is insane. And I could feel that on my Feral. And I think just like understanding what to look for, knowing what the gear upgrades are going to look like and feel like, I think I'll be able to like appreciate it on Warrior. Is that good comms or no? Like, I'm actually excited that I saw that on Feral Druid. And not just on Warrior. I saw it on Feral Druid for the first time. I guess because, like, my Feral Druid, I never get, like, these tiny incremental upgrades from level 60 to full Prebis. I normally just go into MC and then, like, I get 1 or 2 pieces of gear. Maybe I get mitigation gear and it's not that big of a deal. Dude, I did the whole Prebis grind on Feral Druid. I felt every little upgrade. I've never felt it like that before. Pause. And I think that gets me excited to play Warrior because I know Warrior's the same way. Once you get a piece of gear, you feel the upgrade. And I feel like I've never, like, had the senses to be able to identify that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've never been able to, like, identify that. So we'll see how this goes. Just don't go deep proc Kargus is a nut. No? Rather play Mop with Niva than play Sod? Mop and Sod are trash? Really, man? It's crazy how much you guys feel that way. I can't tell if you guys are just, like, speaking up and speaking out saying that, and, like, half the chat is like, oh, no, actually, we would play Sod. Oh, no, you know what? Actually, I would do this. I can't tell, bro. I have a feeling most of you guys are, like, everybody speaking up. I think most of you are like, yeah, dude, no Sod. No world buffs, no whirlwind axe, no problem. I'll play anything fresh. I think people just tend to follow like sheeps, no shame in it. Man, I wonder how Shobek's community feels after that conversation, because Shobek was acting like we were like breaking up, you know what I mean? He had really valid concerns of like his guild, like his people, they're dying, they're not rolling again. Just got Classic Plus goggles on, really? Yeah, I really am content right now until I see that. That's fair. That's fair. It's on EU to make it even worse. True. That is true. Welcome to the best class in the game, boys. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me. Is it true or not? I don't know. We're finally playing a real class. I want to try Sod just for something fresh. I've never played it. It's alright. It's alright. I have criticisms and concerns about following the streamers into Sod, that abandoned Racelock self-found project. Another Mulgore run. Here we go again. Are you ready? Wait, this is Grace for Days? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm having an out-of-body experience right now. I'm talking to myself, I'm seeing myself in third person. Huh? Are we ready for this again? Absolutely! It's him! It's me! That's me! Will you be doing race locked on this character? Yes, I will. We're thinking about dropping the race lock after MC. After MC. I got an event planned. Welcome to Always Looking for a Shaman of Whisper for Wind Fury Totem. I've got something planned. The prince meets himself in the motherland. What's going on, man? What's going on? I knew there was something in that drink they gave me at Camp Narache. The lady at the well told me not to drink the herbal tea. The tents, man. The tents. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Yeah, sometimes I think too, like, don't overthink, don't stress it, just play the game. Just log in, have fun. Just log in, have fun. I don't know why I thought Shobek was kind of cooked when he was saying, like, Naxxramas self-found. I don't know why I drop and race like after Red goes down on hardcore. We thought about it. Yeah, my fellow boner. We've thought about it. We're considering it. It's good for, like, everybody else on the server. I think it's, like, 100% going to happen. It just depends on how it's going to happen. Yeah. How I'm going to do it. Yeah, baby. Been thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. The tense, man. Ooh. Oh, that's right. DMF is in. Oh. DMF is here, boys. Oh, it's over. Wait, are you a troll? Oh, of course you're a boner. Not man boners at high level. Oh, not many boners at high levels. Good luck at MC. 100p. 100p. And so it begins, boys. 3 silver to my name.
What brings you
Yes.
Goodbye.
Yes. What will our first weapon drop be? Only time will tell. Save DMF until you get Cauldron Stirrer.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
What if I just get it now? What if I just get it now? Big cow jizz. Whoa. You know what it is. You know what this is. I feel like getting DMF early on wouldn't be a bad thing. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad thing. It's examination time. It's the grand plan. Yo, dude, it's been so long since I did this, chat. I honestly, I feel kind of weird right now, dude. I don't know what it's like to level a new character. I don't want to speak too soon, but dude, I haven't died in 3 months, and I've been on my main literally since, bro. We did one day. I got to like level 10. And then the next day, I got to level 32. And then the third stream, I stopped playing that 32, and I leveled a new druid. Bro, I haven't started a new character in literally 11 weeks. It's been 3 months since I started a new tune. I think this is the longest streak I've ever gone on without making a new tune. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh, what if I get the green mace at level 6? Yo, do I have thrown weapons? Yo. What if I group up with some cows in the starting zone and get that green mace? And then we get DMF. Ooh, I'd be banging then. Oh, dude, I'm trying to get that. Want to get that? I'm trying to get that Goblin Crusher. That Goblin Smasher. I need other people in the zone to do it with, though. I'll find people in the zone. I don't want a 60 carry. What green mace? The green mace. The green mace. Come on, give me a bag one time. Earth Mother, are you in the room with us right now, Earth Mother? Right now. You're in the starting zone. Let's send it. Bro, you know what's crazy? I swear I can get that quest at like level 4. No? Maybe it is level 6. Yo, what's the minimum level to do that? Is it 6? I'm trying to get that green weapon right now. Is Goblin Smasher from the vendor? No, it's from a quest. It's from a very early quest. Ooh, do it without assistance? I don't think it's possible without assistance at level 6. Impossible. I can't kill the mobs fast enough, and they'll respawn by the time I get to the end and try to, like, kite them out. I would like to do it with a group, though. Dude, do you guys remember? You know what's crazy? I just got a flashback to 2019 fresh. Oh my goodness, dude. 2019 Fresh was so insane, chat. 2019 Fresh was so insane. Oh, man, I wish I would have been in a 4-man warrior cleave with a shaman. Bro, they leveled so fast. That's my biz. Chat, there was a group of gamers that leveled so fast. I was in school at the time. I couldn't even, like, degen like that. I had to go to class and shit. Crack sledge, look what I got, boys. 63 armor chest piece. And so it begins. The vibes are immaculate. Yeah. Let's see where we at. 47 online. Lots of 60s online. We got some BRDs. We got people prepping for the first MC. Live. Yo, we're doing Silthus, Dukes, and Lords tomorrow. Tomorrow. This is an all? We're on an all, baby. We are on an all. Tin manning SM day 2 because they effed up raid XP in dungeons was biz. Oh, that's so nasty, bro. It makes me wish I could go back. Ooh, I wish I could go back. I'm old Greg. Gnomes do MC next Thursday. Oh, I thought somebody said the 20th. No? So it changed? They changed it to the 18th? Somebody said it was the 20th. Oh, they're gonna do it a day before Saab. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna not be concerned with the Saab event. And I'm gonna do it on Saturday whenever everybody can make it. That's it, that's all. Yes, sir. And so it begins, boys. Dude, I'll tell you, I've already got the first goal on my mind. After I get the Goblin Smasher. I need to get this Goblin Smasher. I'm probably not gonna quest. I'm thinking about grinding to level 10, chat. Why? I'll tell you why. I'm old Greg! I'll tell you why. You know why. The first farm of profession lock, no, sorry, self-found begins outside of the starting zone. I'm live. Farming chests, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, 100p. 100p. Ooh. Because that chest is handsome and healthy. Oh, I might be dead, actually. Oh my goodness, welcome to Warrior. Welcome to Warrior. Oh, dude, I got charged. I haven't been even using it. Here we go. Man, can I go macro? I want to make start attack / cash charge / cast rend. Does that work? Woo, woo, woo. So watch this, boys. How do I get rend to work? Hand me charge macro great too? Do I have to put Rin first? Or how does this work? For heroic strike and cleave, you should have / start attack after. I'm a noob when it comes to warrior. I thought this worked. Show tooltip, charge, bang. Does that work? No? Warriors all macros, gonna be a lot of testing. Yeah, put Ren first. Am I not like spelling it right or something? Target too close. Bro, I swear that used to work. Hey, you not have a personality disorder so far? Whoa, what? Personality disorder? I'm old Greg! What is a personality disorder? Where I've got like a bunch of different personalities? Do I have a bunch of different personalities? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Pleased to meet you. Dude, that's fried. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just one over the top one. Are we still talking about the same thing? I want this Rend to work at the same time. You could probably do like cast sequence reset 4 charge Rend. Ooh. Nope. And LeBlanc. All right, boys. First bag in 3, 2, 1. Level 5. Bang. Put the boots on with the fur. We got a full set of gear on now. And so it begins. Bis for Days was born. Says Heroic Strike and Cleaver on next hit. Right, you don't want to start auto attack before that hit. That's why you put start attack after those 2 kills. 2 skills. Really? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yo, is that what I always do wrong with my Maul? My Maul's the same way, bro. Hang on, let me see if I have Rage. Watch this. Yeah, dude, I'm an idiot. You know what's crazy? That's what I do wrong with Hunter as well. I swear Hunter works the same way with something. Yeah. Why don't you want melee to hit first? Because you want your Maul to... You want Maul to be before start attack. You don't want to open with a white attack. You want to open with a yellow attack if you can. I didn't know this, yeah. You're going to become a genius with the macros? You know what's crazy? I don't think I am. I think I'm just going to copy-paste what everybody puts in chat and call it a day. No combat stance. 1 charge. Rend. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, just like school. Alright. Does that work? Bro, why can I not Rend? It's bothering me. It's bothering me. I'm about to use AI to figure out this macro. That's my bis! Let me take that. Oh, actually, that is not my bis. I already had bis. I already had bis. I was saying you're healthy, handsome, you don't even have a personality disorder. Oh, I see. Oh, jeez. I feel like there's more going on than a personality disorder, you know what I'm saying? I feel like there's more going on than a personality disorder if you're picking up what I'm putting down. There's a lot going in there. There's a lot going on in that head, you know what I'm saying? It's in your head, yeah. Who's this guy? Who's that guy? I think we live in a fucked up world. Is Zombie, zombie, zombie. It's in your head. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait for it. Don't move a muscle, boys. Don't move a muscle. Don't look now. In a few short moments, we're gonna ding level 6. I'm almost dead already. There's no way. Chat, what are the chances I make it to level 60 my first try on Warrior? 30%? That's not very high. Bro, have I not been replacing my macro every time? I shouldn't have to, right? There it is, live. You've ripped a few that were stacked years ago? I have ripped a few warriors that had gear. But this is the run. Dude, I have had a few warriors in the past that have had gear, and I've died with them every time. I have had some geared warriors in the past, boys. This is true. This is true. Wait, I need one more kill. Uno más. Dos más. Oh my goodness, imagine. Oh my goodness, it sounds handsome and healthy. Just tune in, don't say you died. Nah, brother, no death. No death. I just felt like leveling a warrior today. I felt like firing up the alt. My inventory, my consumable list is kind of in a situation where I'm just logged out until raid. It's kind of where I'm at. It's kind of where I'm at, boys. Logged out until MC. We're gonna do Silithus Lord summons. We're gonna do Skullman's Flask of the Titans runs. What other 60 content am I gonna do? Yeah, man, I've played that character for 11 weeks straight. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes, man. Oh yeah, MC Trash Quest. We're gonna do that.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Ah.
Well met. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What brings you here?
Ooh, let me get that
Walk
stone
with the
tomahawk.
Earth Mother.
There it is, boys. Level 6. Brother dang. Boys, I need a group. Is anybody in the starting zone?
Greetings.
Oh, I got Perry. I got a brother named T-Clap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to go show tooltip /cast /yell for the herd /cast war stomp. Tight. Ooh. Mopin, come through. Level 8 druid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We may or may not die. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. He's level 12, by the way.
Greetings.
Use that for my warriors, warrior macros. Oh, dude, I remember this. Ooh, that's nice. I remember that website for a second. We're vibing. I got 25 minor healing pets from Chest Farm. Goodness. Is this better than what I've got? A main hand, stone tomahawk. All right, what if I build up rage? Actually, screw these plane striders, bro. These plane striders are so scary. Hold. All right, I'm actually gonna leash this. I'm gonna grab this guy. There we are. Now we throw the tomahawk on, and we spam a brother named Rind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Woo-hoo. Wait for it. Dude, what is that clicking sound? Is that one of my macros? What is that? What is that clicking sound? Anybody hear that? It's in your head. Alright, we're pulling. And we go. Zombie plague. Yo, confirmed. Gnomes are raiding on 18th, next Thursday, the day before Sod. Somebody said it was going to be the same day as what we were doing at first, but then they changed it. I'm just curious. Ooh, this X kind of pumping, chat. Dude, do you feel... I already feel my first upgrade. Dude, I already feel my first upgrade. Is this what it's like to play Warrior? Oh my goodness. Zar just said next Thursday? Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, bro. It makes more sense. I wasn't sure just because it's the day before the Sod event. So I'm assuming he's going to play Sod then. And another one. Woo. Get that DMF off? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mopin, you think we can kill a level 12? Yo, chat, you think we can kill a level 12 with a level 8? Ain't no way. We might need one more.
What brings you here?
We might need one more, dude.
Greetings,
We might.
travelers. Maybe.
Ooh, where did I get a shield from? It's over. It's Jover Jobin.
Greetings.
It's Jover Jobin.
With me at your back.
They do
We
respawn fast.
What brings you
Ooh,
here?
Mubaka.
We shall meet again.
Mubaka. All right, bet.
Hail.
All right, let's pick up our quest and then we go do the... We do the pre-quest to it. Mubaka's already there. Oh, he's ready. Invite Grim Totem Spy. Bet.
How? The winds guide you.
Chewbacca. Hey. Are you excited about the next event that you have planned? Are you excited about the next event you have planned? What is it?
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. We shall
What's the next
meet
event that I have planned? Ooh, 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 ooh. we got another one, boys. All right, now we just need to find the NPC. Logging in. We got a brother named Bisforday's Grim Totem, Mubaka, and Mopin. Dude, this was so sick on Fresh. Oh, I wish I would have been a warrior. Ooh, I wish I would have been a warrior, dude. What are y'all doing? You know what we're doing. You know what this is, J-Cow. You know what this is. You may not get here in time for it. Death Shaman. The first raid boss. This is the first raid boss. J-Cow, get over here, J-Cow. Hoo, 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 hoo. Welcome to the first raid boss, boys. Let's grind until J-Cow gets here. Yo, Death Shaman, we just filled, bro. We just filled. All right, let's just grind for femurs, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is what it's like to play in a 5-man. Dude, maybe Shobek is onto something. Yo, maybe Shobek is onto something. Woo, 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 woo. Is there a Paladin only guild? Maybe a Paladin Priest only guild would be sick. No. It's just self-found for now, yeah. Yeah, self-found race lock's been dope. Self-found race lock's been dope. No, Tiki, I'm not sure what you're talking about. The next event I have planned. Unless I was, like, misled you into thinking I had another event planned or something. I don't have anything planned right now. Sod Hardcore in a Torn only, I would give it a shot. Sod Hardcore in a Torn only. Man. The first raid boss, boys. Can we invite other races to Hardcore after? Other guilds kind of dead. If we drop race locked, if we ever drop race locked, we're gonna drop the Hardcore guild. Yeah, we're not gonna bring people into the herd. It's gonna be a different guild. It's gonna be a different guild. Christ is king. You don't have to say it with a question mark, Mr. Easy. Mr. Easy. You ain't gotta say it with a question mark. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Say it with the chest, Mr. Easy. Don't be scared. Don't be nervous. I want a coffee with Bailey's. Ooh. If you're scared, go to church. If you're scared, go to church. Just don't, yeah, you don't have to make me say it. You want me to say it? Is that what you want me to say? I can say it. You just don't have to put a question mark in there, you know what I mean? If you're nervous, get your ass to service. You know what I mean? You don't have to make it weird. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Yeah, I can say Christ is king. I normally don't. But I can say it. I would like for you to say it, yes? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. That's super weird. I'm gonna be honest. Super weird and not helpful or beneficial to whatever point you're trying to make. I don't disagree. I do believe Christ is king, but I don't like the idea of you making other people say it in Twitch chat. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'd rather you be about it than talk about it. That's what I'd like. It's very, very annoying whenever people talk about it and they're not about it. And because they talk about it, they think they don't have to be about it. They think they do something whenever they talk about it. It's not good. You should be about it. You should be about it. You should be more about it and less talking about it. Just be about it. Say it with your chest. Don't put a question mark behind it. Say what you mean and mean what you say. It'd still be a little annoying. It's like people that go into YouTube comments and they're like, Jesus Christ loves you. They're not wrong. It's like if I try to teach my kid something, if I'm trying to be a good father, I'm trying to be a good dad, and I'm trying to teach my son something, I don't tell my son what to do without doing it myself. I don't tell my son certain things that I don't believe in, or you know what? I model the behavior. I don't really talk about it as much. Sure, there's some things that you have to talk about, but it's like there's an effective way to do things, and there's a very ineffective way to do things. I just think talk is cheap, man. I really think talk is cheap. And I think the more you talk about, I think as Christians, we're in a worse spot than we've ever been in the world, and talking about it does more damage than good. Rather than being about it. Yep. Me and Nikki had this conversation. I gave a hat to a homeless dude the other day. In like $5 or something. And I was like, man, I almost feel like I should have said, like, yo, you know, like, Jesus loves you. And she was like, no, you shouldn't have. I was like, oh. She's like, yeah, you shouldn't have said that. Or like, you didn't say it, but you shouldn't. I wouldn't tell somebody Jesus loves you. Because as soon as you say that, then they go, then it's like, oh, so you're just doing this because you think Jesus wants you to do this? Oh, you're not doing this because you're a nice person. You're doing this because you think it's like something you're supposed to be doing. It's not because you just love me. It's not because you just see me as equal. It's not because you just want to help me out. You're doing it because Jesus loves me. Well, if Jesus loved me, why am I on the side of the road? You know what I mean? And it's like, talking about it, Christians are they have such a bad light on them in the community. I think it's more damaging than good to sit here and say Christ is king. I just think it's bad. I just think it's wrong. I think it's ineffective, and I think it does more damage than good. That's what I think. Yep, yeah, you want people to feel cared for. You don't want people to feel like you're doing it because Jesus. Anyways, dude, it's like a huge pet peeve of mine to talk about it and not be about it. Because 9 times out of 10, the people that talk about it, they're not about it. 9 times out of 10, the people that talk about it are not about it. It's just the truth. Myself included. It's hard to talk about because you got to be about it. It's a big responsibility to talk about it. You show it by your behavior, no need to talk about it. 100p. You show it by the way you're perceived, not by the way you say you are. You know what I'm saying? I could sit here and say I'm a Christian all day. People hear me cussing on stream. What do they think? They think I'm not a Christian. Whose fault is that? You know what I'm saying? It's my fault. Christians wouldn't cuss. You're no different than me. And to that, I'm like, it is what it is. I made you feel some type of way. You know, I like to believe saying things out loud will increase good in the world, but I realize that even saying it nowadays is hard to talk about it, and it's frowned upon, hence the question mark. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it was cool to talk about it out loud 20, 30 years ago, but like, I actually think the Christians are in such a bad light. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that, bro. No one wants to hear it. Really, I just wanted to know if you're a Christian. Oh, yeah. And you know what? That's crazy, too, because I feel like sometimes you shouldn't have to ask. You know what I mean? Like, if you have to ask, then that's bad on my part. Yo, we got to go turn that quest in. You shouldn't have to ask if I'm a Christian or not. Likewise, nobody wanting to hear it is reason the more to talk about it. I don't disagree with what you're saying. I feel like you didn't hear what I just said, though. I feel like you're, like, not even listening, though. I'm trying to listen to you, but I feel like you're not listening to what I just said. No one wants to hear what you're talking about. They want to see. They want to feel. They don't want to be told. It's just a huge pet peeve of mine, dude. It bothers me. But it's also something that I struggle with. Yeah, dude. I'm called to love. If I don't love other Christians, then I don't love anybody. Anyways. You can be a moral person without being religious? Yeah. Yeah, man, that's really how I feel, though. I think it's partly because I'm a dad, too, and I think about being an example to my son. It doesn't matter what I tell my son. If I'm not about it, it's ineffective. Dude, I realized recently my dad wasn't very present, like, with his time. But he wasn't present with his time, but he was so intentional with the way he lived and walked that he got through to me. You know what I'm saying? He was never there because he was always busy working. But I realize now he was so intentional. He didn't say these things. He didn't have to talk about it. He just was about it. I'll be honest, I don't understand what you mean. It's funny because in Dismark, cussing is something Christians can do. Well, dude, cussing, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, tactics. Like, it's not even thought that you can't do it nowadays. The only reason it's a thought to me is because I'm responsible for the way I'm perceived. And I know there's a ton of people out there that hear me cuss and go, oh, you can't be Christian. That, whether it's true or not, that's what people think. And I feel like I'm held to a standard of I am perceived a certain way. Yeah. That's not a thought that everyone would have in Denmark, though, is what I'm saying. Right. Right. But I'm on stream with people from all types of, all across the world. You watching the World Cup? Nah, fam. Nah, fam. I watched the Spurs game last night, and it bothered me on another level that I don't ever want to watch sports again, dude. Like, it really bothered me. Dude, I'm working on a... I want to like do a mental exercise where I can watch a sports game, an NBA playoffs final game, and not get my heart rate up. Like, dude, straight, I'm being dead serious, by the way. Like, it bothers me that I'm watching the game and my emotions are like through the roof, dog. Through the roof. Why do you hate enjoying shit? That's the point of life? Oh, dude. Dude, you know what Nikki's grandpa said the other day? Oh, let me get that cell phone. Move! Dude, Nikki's grandpa walked by the other day, and I was swimming at the lake, and he was there. He's like, I was talking to her cousin. I was like, yeah, I'm running an Ironman. I'm doing an Ironman. And he walked by. He's like, I think you just like punishment. Like, he didn't really know what to say. Like, dude, nobody knows what to say. I'm trying to run this marathon, and everybody's like, I mean, I think I know why I'm doing all this crazy stuff. I think I do. I don't know exactly why I'm doing it, but I want to think that I know why I'm doing this. You know what I mean? I'm doing this for a reason. Dude, why am I not allowing myself to enjoy life? That's the question. Like, dude, I feel like I have a responsibility now that I've never had before. It's the kids, man. It's my 2 sons. It's really my 4-year-old, almost 5-year-old. That's what it is, dude. It's pressure. It's pressure. That's what it is. It's not that I'm not enjoying life. You're caught in a manosphere? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm caught in a manosphere. What is this? Like, I'm less of a man because I'm not some alpha giga Chad put together. What do you think this is? I don't think that's what it is. I don't think I'm caught in some toxic wannabe something that I'm not type of manosphere. Ain't no way. Bro, having kids is the reason to enjoy life? Enjoy life by glorifying sports teams. Enjoy life by Drinking casually on the weekends, enjoy life by, you know what I mean? Like, all these things I'm talking about. Enjoy life by sitting on my ass and playing video games all day, every day. Enjoy life by sleeping in. What do you mean? Maybe now I'm confused. Now I'm not picking up what you're putting down. We're way off track. So we're on the wrong timeline. What is Manosphere? What are you guys talking about, Manosphere? I ain't never heard of Manosphere in my life. We all die, just enjoy shit? Oh, we're gonna die. You guys are crazy charging in here, by the way. Yo, I didn't do this. I want you to know, I didn't do this. You did. Everybody zoom. Okay, we pick a skull target after this one dies. We cannot pull more. All right, there we go. Huge. Nice Earthborn kite. Let's go for the herd. All right, and we're back. I can't go through this again. Move. Chat conversation is a negative feedback loop. Is it? Five-man starting zones biz. Yeah. There it is, boys. Woo! Fizz Sprockets clipboard. Yes, sir. Level 6, level 9, level 6, level 11, level 8. Easy. And it was still kind of hard. Grim Totem Spy needs a couple workers. He needs a couple workers. Life's a bitch, did you just die? Just enjoy stuff? I don't know, man. What if there's another way to enjoy life? What if there's a better way to enjoy life than just being impulsive? What if there's a better way to enjoy life than just vegging out? What if there's a better way to enjoy life than just showing up and doing the bare minimum? Jamie, pull up that video of the bear on high on DMT enjoying life. Come from the perspective that you got mad, that you got excited about a basketball game. Who cares? Watching sports is fun. Thinking it's bad is a bad perspective, IMO. I'd agree with you if I allowed that idea to project it on like my opinions of other people. I think it would be bad if I looked at other people that enjoyed sports and thought, wow, look at them enjoying sports, wasting their life away. That would be bad. I like to think that I don't think that. I'd like to think that I don't think that I'm holier than thou, that I'm better than somebody else. Whenever I'm having these conversations, I'm talking about these things, it's all because it's like, I want more for myself. Yeah. I don't know if you watched Are You Savix this last week. What if after MC we do a duo hardcore run in MC? I'm noob too. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Tactics. Best wishes you people on June 20th? Yeah, basic. Yeah, baby. Oh, Minecraft? Yes, Tactics. Yes.
Peace.
Whoa. There it is, boys. Goblin Smasher.
Be careful.
8.2 damage per second, 2 strength. Ooh! 310 speed. Yo, thank you, Herd. Thank you, Herd. And so it begins. 2.1 damage per second, up to 8.2, son. 8.2. It's over. It's Jover Jobin. It's Jover. On a side note from the Real Talk, what is up, my dude? What up, Platinum? What up, family? No, Keenway, dude, I'm talking like... I don't want my... Yeah, man, I want more for myself. I want more for myself, and I want more for my kids, man. And it's okay, you can enjoy life. And you know what? My son, if he wants to enjoy sports that way, he can enjoy sports that way. I'm trying to elevate. I constantly am trying to get better. Elevate, 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 elevate. I'm trying not to
How may I aid you?
settle for less. I'm trying to find more, you know what I mean?
Be careful.
I'm 29 years old. Everything leading up to this point in my life has left me with the desire for more. I want more. I want more than what I've found up to this point. Yo, Grays, man, you got to start an NA sod project. I'm counting on you.
I've been expecting.
You guys don't want to play EU sod? A lot of people were not into the idea of EU sod. All right, boys, now that we got our Goblin Smasher. Oh. I'm going to grab one bag, and it's grind time. It's examination time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab a small brown pouch. And we're going to go kill some gnolls, baby. We're going to go kill some gnolls. Welcome to the Self-Found Project. Dude, it's not even about being efficient and leveling as fast as you can. You want to kill a bunch of birds with one stone. I'm going to level up my first aid. Like, you don't want to, like, out-level the starting zone and not have increased the power level of your character while you were here. So what we're going to do is we're going to focus on farming 75 first aid as early as possible, aka level 6, level 7 with the Goblin Smasher. Also, at the same time, this is crazy, we can farm a chest here that respawns every 60 seconds. It's insane. Farming linen cloth, farming chests that drop health pots until level 10. GG. There it is. We're taking the road less traveled. We're not just completing all the quests. This is a new way to play Classic. We are hunters and gatherers, making the most of our time. Let me show you a little secret in Mulgore. That's too bad that I like come across as if I'm like better than thee, holier than thou, saying I can't enjoy a basketball game. Dude, I'm trying to elevate just for what it's worth, Keenway. Why not enjoy stuff elevating? You can do both. Like, dude, whenever I'm sitting there watching a basketball game and my heart rate is going through the roof, it bothers me because I want to be able to, like, control my emotions. Like, I want to be in the clutch and be a stone cold killer. Like, it's actually something that I want to work on. Like, whenever I'm playing disc golf, dude, with my dad and my brother, the round's going really well. And I'm like, dude, I can't tell you how many times I've been 5 under through 6 holes. A handful of times. Dude, I started my junior year in golf at the regional golf tournament. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Finished 1 under for the day. I shot like 11 over the second day. Missed going to state. I can't tell you how many times I start out so good, and then my emotions, I'm not clutch, and I start thinking about it, and then my emotions are out of check, and I absolutely throw what could have been an amazing round. So whenever I'm watching basketball, and I'm getting all gassed up, my emotions are going through the roof, because I'm watching some stupid basketball game. It bothers me because I can't control. I'm not clutch like that. You know what I mean? And it's something that I want. Yeah, you're super competitive and get pissed off. Yeah, dude, I'm extremely competitive. Extremely. And it's something that I can identify in my life that I wish I had on lock. I wish I was better at it. So yeah, whenever I watch a basketball game that I don't care about and I'm getting emotionally invested in, it literally ruins my day, ruins my night, ruins my week. Yes, that bothers me. It actually bothers me. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I was having a great day. I was having a great night last night until I looked up the score and then I turned the TV on. Bro, just take a breath. You're fine. It's not that serious. I feel like it is that serious, bro. I feel like it is that serious. Bro, yeah, I do feel like it's that serious. I 100% feel like it's that serious. I want to shake your hand, Keenway. I do, man. I'm not trying to put any of this on you, brother. Life is too short. Life is too short. It's funny you say life is too short. I should enjoy it. I'm seeing it on the flip side. Life is too short. I need to figure it out. Ah! I mean it, man. You know I mean it. Oh no, they're all tanners. Move! End of the day, we're in this world still found no world buffs. Oh, that sounds sad AF. Why does that sound so sad? The Buddhist would say stop reaching? Ooh. That's what the Buddhist would say? Oh! 5 minor healing potions in your life! Have you ever seen a 5 stack of healing pots on the first chest? Oh my! Damn, son. Spurs gonna win in 7, bro. Enjoy it. Nah, dude. I'm done. I'm done with the basketball, dude. I don't want to watch it. Last 2 MC attempts, we've gotten backfires, and it puts the cap on a 30-minute cooldown. Yikes. Hold. I think I got a health pot already. No, I don't, because I'm a warrior. Dude, warriors are insane. 3 mobs? What do you think this is, Invictus? I'm a beast. I'm a dog. I'm a mother warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm born in the same losing struggle here on Earth. The best we can do is make the slow march to death as enjoyable as possible. I just don't know. I just don't think I subscribe, man. I don't think I subscribe. MC Cap does give a pet action bar. I did it this morning. Whoa. J Tulo on TBC or vanilla? On TBC or era? Homie's saying there's no pet action bar. Preach? I don't think I subscribe to that, man. I don't think I subscribe to that. Just know I mean it. Woo woo woo. Hang on, boys, I gotta be outside farming chests. Vanilla, my only Fangs character. Really? See the high school's quote? And his yearbook Nixon 6 in 2026? No way. Is that real, Beast Mode? Is that real? Wokochukasi suki suki. Wokochosaki. Who's a brother named Wokochosaki? That's a crit. Wokochoseki. Woko. Crazy Fish Found Guild still going strong? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm training for this Iron Man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's hard for me to have that mindset and that attitude when I'm training for this Iron Man. Like, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm in a headspace right now that training for this Iron Man is requiring me to be in. I'm deep with it right now. Wait, what is this? No way. Nixon sick. New York man's high school yearbook prediction 6 years ago goes viral.
splashed outside the Mecca's long
They're gonna win.
I want to see them
before dealing with
a lot more
watch
fair of MSG,
Mayor Mamdani. Meanwhile,
flights, accommodation, all of that, and then it's gonna be a lot more.
Go next.
And
13 years old.
out this town.
Yeah. Go next.
Turning white hot.
There's no prediction? Dude, if they win in Madison Square Garden, that's live. Although only the rich people are going to see him win. Dude, I saw something. Was it Paul Pierce? Somebody was like, yo, dude, Madison Square Garden's not that intimidating. Or Draymond said it or something. So there's no banners up. Or it might have been, yeah, I think it was Paul Pierce. There's no banners up in Madison Square Garden. You got rich-ass celebrities watching you. Ain't no pressure in Madison Square Garden. Oh, I can't believe the Spurs, man. I can't. I gotta stop talking about it. The report, not the vid? Oh, jeez, bro. Yeah, no, seriously, bro. Whenever I'm talking about some of these topics or ideas, like I'm training for this Iron Man, and I literally, dude, do you know what I did this morning? Oh my goodness, it doesn't even matter. Do you know what I did this morning? Bro, I did something I've never done, swimming. I was like, F it, I'm going all the way. I started out, I was like, I'm gonna do 5 laps. Then I was like, I might as well do 10. Might as well do 10 laps. And I was like, if I do 10 laps, might as well keep going and do 15 laps. And then I lost count, so I did 2 extra laps. Bro, I did 17 laps. I went 27 minutes straight without stopping for no reason. Bro, previously my best was 5:55 with breaks in between. I said, F it, I'm going 17. I said, F it, I'm going 17. Oh, dude, this is lame. I don't like getting mob tagged. I don't like it. My steak is too juicy. Yo, vibes come through. Come through. Yo, with the 17,000 raid. Yo, thank you, dog. What's up, vibes? Got a little hamstring, a little heroic strike. Ooh, silver bar action. Should we go train at level 8? I should go buy another bag. Let's go buy another bag. Working out 2 + 2 is pressure for Draymond. Okay, that's insane, comms. I'm currently preparing for a marathon, and the amount of people that tell me I'm torturing myself is crazy. Meanwhile, I'm having the time of my life. Yeah, my Warriors gear too. I forgot how good it was. Yeah, man, I've had people tell me I'm training for this Iron Man. And yeah, I do feel like a lot of people don't get it. Or when I was doing the marathon, I said the same thing, dude. People are like, yo, you're crazy, you're an idiot, enjoy life, just chill, relax. I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna be something that I ever come to like an agreement on. I don't think I'm ever gonna just chill. I don't think I'm ever gonna just relax. Yo, this is why I'm never gonna be the most popular streamer. I already know this. I don't, good luck, not mob tagger. Oh, yeah, just a pirate. Whoa, pirate found. Only level alchemy through chess. No way, the leader of the pack. Double Entrande, come through, that's live. Only leveling alchemy through chess. Yo, grats, dude, that's hype. That's hype. Ding, time to delete weapon. No? Wait, is that what Vibe's doing? Also playing Torn Warrior, level 27 in hardcore at the moment. Yo, that's live. That's live. What's up, Raiders? What up, family? What up, family? I need to go vendor. Nah, dude, I've already... If I wanted to be the most popular streamer, I would say things similar to what you're saying. Enjoy life, just chill, relax. Sit back, relax, kick back. It's no big deal.
Subscribed with Prime.
Do what feels good. Live your life. Life is short. Live it up. If I wanted to be the most popular streamer, that's how I would have to think and that's how I'd have to talk. And I already know that it's... I'm never going to subscribe to that. Never going to. It's just not who I am. It's not who I want to be. Freddie once said block out the chatter and don't explain yourself to people. They probably won't get it. And if they do, they aren't going to say some dumb shit around like Twitch chat. Yeah, the Warrior Dream is active. I spin a wheel when I ding, delete a random category of equipment. That's live. Yeah, I figured that's what you did, man. That's dope. Dude, I just got my Goblin Smasher. I can't delete that. You know we can't afford that. Knowing that, I need to do something different though. Like if I'm not gonna be the most popular streamer, then I need to figure something out. You know what I'm saying? If I know this is the road that I've got ahead of me, then I need to start moving different. I mean, I already feel like I'm moving different, and I'm not gonna be the popular kid because I'm not gonna do what it takes to be the popular kid. Elliot Crescent Staff 2 streams ago. Oh my goodness. Some manic energy in here. Oh, dude. Yeah, if you just now see me, man, you might feel that way. Yeah. Yeah. MC's cap screenshots and disc? Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. You don't have that, Ash? Don't play games with me, KJ. Oh, I've got an MC Cap tune somewhere. I could test it. I've got a level 20. You're right. I do have an OnlyFangs character. Is it because it was on Doomhow? Is Anniversary MC Cap different than Era MC Cap? 120 shield, fast Aegis fun, spam heroic strike, shield bash. Open world mob versus a dungeon mob might be different. Ah. Okay. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Because, like, nobody... You know what's crazy, bro? This point of view that I have, like, nobody fucks with me, man. Nobody rocks with me. Which is, like, no different... I do sound manic, don't I? I'm just talking out loud. It's no different than it's always been. Say that I want to shake your hand. I'll be a the long way. Ooh, ooh. End is the one doing the MC. I imagine there's no bar because the mob is randomly casting without him pressing anything. If there was a bar, the mob would just stand there. I see. It's gonna be deja vu vibes. Haven't you been here on Warrior before? I've been on a Warrior once before. I've been on a Warrior. I've had like 2 Torn Warriors that were like mid-40s. I tried to go all the way on Warrior. Ooh, hoo. Ooh, hoo. It's weird to have people that fuck with me, but sometimes I want more and feel bad because the people that I want to be friends with don't or aren't friends with me. I get you. I'm just thinking out loud here. Because I'm thinking of like the example that I want to be. This all started with homie asking that question earlier. Like, talk is so cheap, man. Talk is so cheap. This all just comes back to me leading by example and raising my son, raising a kid. I actually, just me and my dad, our relationship got a lot better, partly because I just started like leading by example. I know this sounds crazy. I won't go into detail, but I was just like super annoyed with my old man. Like, just like, I felt like he wasn't listening. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, you know what? After like a year or two of just being like annoyed, I changed some things and I just led by example, and it did. It fixed the whole situation. And but no, whenever I'm having a lot of these conversations, it comes from the perspective of me being responsible for teaching my sons how to walk. So whenever I'm amped up or animated or taking things seriously, I'm I am very much taking things seriously. Yeah, I am. And I'm not funny enough to make it funny. I mean it. Yeah, I mean it. Christ your King? Yeah. It's not a based response. It's just a response. Just a response. Maybe the real J2los are the ones we made along the way. What's up with Cargos? Is he raiding next week? I'm sure he is. Yeah. I don't know why he wouldn't be. I don't know why everybody's always asking if Cargos is raiding or not. Like, I don't know why you think he wouldn't be raiding. Same thing. Totally cool now. Woo 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 woo. Next question. So I ask you, is Christ king? Guy, is Christ your king? So I ask you, all right. You don't need to believe in Christ to be a good person. It actually takes less energy to not be a piece of shit. Yeah, it's gonna get too deep, too fast. It's not even about being a good person.
Looking for something special?
I actually believe that nobody can be a good person. And that's what the gospel says too. There are no good people. There are no good people. There's no such thing. That's what it is. You beat stricken disc golf? No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I want to shake your hand.
Hail. Be careful.
I got 8 silver to my name. Let me bag that. Let me bag that. It's more like there's only good actions. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, I need DMF buff if we're gonna do this. If we're gonna do this, I need DMF. Badly need DMF. Let me turn this in and grab another bag, grab a DMF, and grind. Make a PB&J on a blueberry bagel. Yeah, man, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm gonna need that.
Well met. Greetings, traveler.
Let me get one more bag. Transforms the items. Bis for days gave him into a totem of cleansing. So found, you gotta go to the grocery store yourself. Yeah, baby. I'm starving, chat. Oh my goodness, I'm starving. No, it's not really even about being a good person. I mean, we've already taken it this far. No, it's about full dependence on God. It's about realizing you're not enough, and you never will be, and there's nothing you can do that will ever earn your salvation. You can't earn it. That's the point. And it has to be 100% all in, full dependence on God. That's the idea. That's the idea you got to get to. That you're imperfect, that you'll never be enough. You'll never be good enough. You'll never do enough good actions. Yeah, that's what it's about. One day I'll pass this level 15 warrior. The warrior is up, baby. So hate yourself, basically? No. Dude, I ran into that a lot. Like, I used to think being humble was like just, yeah, basically hating yourself and knowing that you're not good enough and knowing that you're not this, you're not that. And that's not what it means at all. I just fell into that trap of like thinking that I'm a piece of shit or I'm this or I'm not good enough. And so I need, you know, that's not what it is. I felt that way for a long time until recently, actually. Yeah, I thought like putting yourself down was what you were supposed to do. And it's, I mean, you're always growing. You're always improving in your walk or learning something new, learning something different. Believe everyone is enough. Everyone can always get better, though. Not clowning on you, yeah. Just trying to lighten the mood. This means salvation is a gift, not a price earned through merit, accepting that no one is good except the good alone. Yeah, sometimes this is where I would hope that like my actions reflect my actions, who I am perceived to be, speak louder than words. You know what I mean? At some point, if I'm not any different than anybody else, there's no reason to believe there's any proof in what I'm saying. There's any merit to what I'm saying. There's any merit to my truth. If I'm no different than anyone else, I wouldn't expect you to believe that. I'm not necessarily trying to be different, but if you can't see any difference in me, I wouldn't expect anyone to think different. That's where I feel like I fall short sometimes. And like feel convicted with the way I talk or the way I speak or the way I act. You know. Am I really moving in the right direction? Did you get skinny to get gold in the beginning? I did not. I was gonna farm a bunch of linen cloth. I got a bunch of bag space, linen cloth and chests, linen cloth and chests. But if we're gonna do that, I gotta go get DMF, baby. I'm gonna go get that DMF, baby. Sorry, don't accept fictional offerings. Don't put that talk on me. I've been so respectful so far. Don't talk to me like that. Whoa. No, I see. Yeah. Yeah, to buy a weapon at the start, it helps a lot. Check us out. What have I told you? I grabbed that Goblin Smasher. You know this. It's the only thing we got. You know we got that Goblin. Oh, dude, I gotta bring the fan in. It's raining outside. Hang on, dude. Although this fan is like 30 years old, I don't think it's gonna die to a little bit of rain. Oh, yeah. Lucky mofo. Oh, dude, I got 5 friends, baby. I got 5 people leveling up. Right. Is built for tough. Yeah, I don't expect to get super far. This is where, so I circle back to this whole thing where somebody came in saying, yo, is Christ king? Do you see how it's really hard to have a conversation and say, yo, this is true, this isn't? I want more, I want... Do you see how, like, it's impossible to communicate what you believe? It's impossible to tell someone, yo, I believe in Jesus Christ. He is my salvation. This, that, and the other. Do you see how impossible it is to explain that to someone and for it to have any value to somebody that you're explaining it to? That's why whenever people tell me, yo, Christ is king, I want you to say it. It's like, no, dude. Nah, fam. Talk is cheap, mother trucker, talk is cheap! Mulgore so peacefully just gets swarmed by all the bees. Here we go. Somebody turn the flute on. The only lord I believe in lives in Silthus and requires a guild to summon his ass. Which we will be doing tomorrow. We're summoning 6 lords tomorrow. We are summoning 6 lords tomorrow. But yeah, man, the whole talk is cheap thing, I really stand by it.
Ishnu Dal Dieg.
I have just the thing for you, Exalted friend.
Oh, dude, these scrolls go kind of crazy right now. 20 silver for a rugged leather.
Go forth.
The LG on a gaming stream, kind of unnecessary anyways. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's more about how you walk, how you perceive this, that, and the other. Do you believe in the devil? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I was more studied on it, man. I wish I was more studied on it. I do. I'm supposed to. I wish I knew more about it, man. I wish I knew the biblical text really well, and I wish I was more studious about I wish I knew the history around when the Bible was written and all the other beliefs to have a better idea of, do you believe in the devil and what does that mean? Yeah. But I do believe that there's a spiritual world. I absolutely do. Yeah, man. 100p. There's a spiritual war out there right now, dude. Dude, and I've been live, man. Dude, I've been doing so well. I was thinking about this, dude. Oh, my goodness! Dude, I was swimming yesterday at the gym, and this random lady, it was weird, bro. She was wearing all black. She was pregnant AF. I was swimming, and she caught my eye. I was like, who is this? Bro, she walks to the corner of the pool. She walked all the way to the corner. She shouldn't have gone to the corner. She walked all the way to the corner where my stuff was. And then walked out. I thought she stole my phone or something. And I was sitting there 7 laps deep, tired as hell. You know what I mean? Exhausted. And I'm in my thoughts. I'm in my feels. And I'm like, what is she doing? Why is she in here? She shouldn't be in here. She's not even swimming. Why is she in the pool? Why is she walking towards my stuff? What did she do? Did she steal my phone? She didn't even, I thought she was going to walk all the way around the pool. She decided to walk to my stuff and then walk back out. And I was like, dude, what's going on? And then I stopped and I looked, she didn't take my phone. But then I was like, dude, did she and then then it started going deep. And I think I was just in my head because I was working out. I was tired as hell. And for some reason, I got onto this idea of a spiritual world being out there, dude. It's somebody just putting some mad juju on me, man. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know where she came from. She shouldn't have been there, dude. She should not have been there. And then I got it in my head. I was like, dog. The situation was weird. You know, she's not the devil. It's just the whole thing was weird. And then I was thinking, I'm doing my thing. I'm out here eating, getting after it in the pool. And I'm being fucking snuck up on for no reason. You wish she only stole your phone. That's what I'm saying, dude. I didn't even want to put my clothes back on after that. I didn't know what she put on them. But, no, dude, it bugged me out. And I just got deep thinking, man, dude, I'm finally doing something. I'm finally getting after it. And now that I'm finally getting after it, this is whenever you get attacked. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you don't really feel the spiritual pressure whenever you're not trying to do something. But as soon as you're trying to do something and you're on the right track, all of a sudden, everything comes out. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't even just her specifically, but she triggered the response in my head of I almost felt uh-oh. Now, it was just distracting. I didn't know why she was in there. It was throwing me off. I'm in my head about trying to focus on breathing, focus on my pace, focus on my tempo. And I just couldn't help but feel like I got this random distraction whenever I'm eating it, getting after it, son. Whenever my hands are dirty, getting better. There's some BS going on. Homegirls walking in, messing with my clothes. But yeah, do I believe in the devil? I'm not well read enough to know what the theology is behind the spiritual world and the different demons and angels, so on and so forth. I do think that the spiritual world is very real. I know it's very real. Hands down, without a doubt. Sometimes I forget because I'm just human. I've had so many instances that I believe that the spiritual world is real. Good, bad, evil, outside forces. I've had miracles happen to me that shouldn't have happened. I should have died. I flipped my car for no reason without a seatbelt with my friends in there. Fell asleep, jaded. My friend woke up in the back seat. We flipped 3 times. I fell asleep, drove on the other side of the road, woke up in a cornfield. It was next to a cornfield. Slammed on the brakes, went sideways, hit a culvert, flipped 3 times. And then it stopped and I like fell into my seat and I was like, oh my God. And my dude in the back, after everything happened, like a couple days later, my dude in the back woke up and he said he saw me on the roof just like, for no reason. Like just flipped 3 times and I just walked away without a scratch. I mean, that's a very like real thing that happened to me. I've got a lot of other like personal things that have happened to me that make me believe in the spiritual world. Yeah, airborne. Straight up. Straight up. Not quite sure in the devil, but pool stalking, water witches, 100%. Dude, I was not about it, man. I didn't know what she was doing. Can anything be attributed to luck or chance? Absolutely. Absolutely. Your brother's story's insane? Oh, dude. Dude, that one messes me up, man. Bro. Dude? My brother's story is messed up. Like, my brother's just fucking up, like all of us are sometimes. He's just fucking up, like, beyond belief. I don't think I can tell that story. It's too deep. It's too deep. First time chatter, do you support the LGBT? Sweet Bones X. Yeah, dude, that story is too deep, man. Too deep. They can fish in the bot from 2 years ago. I don't know if I can tell it. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to go through it. Yeah, dude. So my brother, he's just fucking up. Not doing what he's supposed to be doing. Bro, it was the day before Christmas. Oh my goodness. It was the day, it was the day before Christmas. And he was gonna fly into Texas. I'm live, dude. Everybody's gassed up. Like, dude, everybody loves my brother. Can't wait to see our brother. Even though he's fucking up, he's fat. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't wait to see him. Okay, bye. Okay. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? So, I want to shake your hand, Sweet Bones. I'm busy telling a story over here. I'm busy telling a story. Would you like me to get down on my hands and knees and tell me how great you are? Do you support LGBT? Okay, bye. First time, who do you think you are? What do you think this is? You think it's daddy daycare, motherfucker? What do you think this is, huh? Huh? You want a bottle after the diaper that I give you, huh? 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 You need some floaties, son? Is that what you need? So, as I was saying, we're live, dude. My brother's coming home. He's out. He's out. I don't know what he's doing. He's out. He's out at the bar or something. Dude's driving. He's driving home. He needs to get to the airport in the next hour. It's like 4 a.m. He's blacked out at this point. He doesn't remember any of this. But where he ended up, he took a wrong turn. He's in Massachusetts. And this one summer, it was just a warm summer for some reason. It was the warmest summer they've had in a long time. So this kind of attributed to the story. And he ended up going down a road he shouldn't have gone down. And then while he's down this road he shouldn't have gone down, he took a wrong turn. He's not on the road anymore. He goes straight into a tree. His head hits the windshield, busts the windshield. You could tell his head hit the windshield where it was all busted up. And he opens the door, falls down a cliff, like 5-10 feet, into a creek. And because he fell into it, like, and whenever he hit his head on the windshield, his body stayed like right here. And he went forward and his leg like hyperextended. And so at his knee, all those joints just ripped apart. They just inside of his leg, but the skin stayed intact. And so that's what happened whenever he hit his head on the windshield. And then he opens the door, he falls down into this creek. And because it's like a warm winter, the creek is flowing instead of it being frozen. And because the creek isn't frozen over, his leg ends up laying in the creek where the water's running through the creek, and his knees pinched in a way that the cold water like slowed the blood flow down, and his knee was pinched in a way that he didn't bleed out internally. And so then he's in the middle of nowhere, and a father and son never hunt this area. They're driving by. And we got the story from the father and son because they met my mom or something. And he said they drove by the accident. And he said he felt something to go back. He doesn't know why, but he turned around and he went back. They never hunt this area. And he even went by the area that my brother crashed. And he said he felt the need to go back to the area. So he goes back to the area and he found him. And then obviously called him and got EMS there. But dude, it was deep. Oh, it was too deep. It was too deep. So anyways, there was a lot of moving pieces to the story. And you can attribute it to luck. You can attribute it to chance. But man, it was too deep. So yeah, there are some... Yeah, there's a lot of things that just happen by chance. There's a lot of things that are hard to attribute to chance. Yeah. No, I don't care. I don't care. You can make fun of me. It's fine, dude. It doesn't bother me. It's very real though. That was a very real story. That's a lot. It's a lot. So yes, I do believe that there's a spiritual realm. There's a spiritual world out there. I do. Yeah, do I believe in the devil? This, that, and the other? I don't know the theology behind it. I'm not studied up enough on it. But I've had my own experiences. I've had other experiences happen around me enough. I've got a relationship with Christ. Yeah, I thought he was laughing. Yeah, it's all right. I thought you were joking. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. No, dude, that story messes me up every time. It's too deep. For no reason. Walk with the earth, mother. Yeah, enough of these meaningful coincidences start adding up. Right, so enough of these coincidences add up to the point that you can continue to believe in luck, or you can continue to believe that maybe there is something out there. Maybe there is more to life than just what you think there is. I hate these conversations because they're so easy to flip on their head, but I'm the bad guy if I do it. No, dude, it's okay. You can totally, like I said, it can be attributed to luck. I'm not expecting anyone... I don't even tell this story to try to convince you to believe in the spiritual world. I really don't. I really don't. For one, like, you don't even, it's not your story. You don't live it. You can only hear one person talk about it. Like, it's, I don't expect anyone to understand. Yeah. Yeah. Chet, thought you were telling it like Heath Ledger's jokes? Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to even believe the words coming out of my mouth. Yeah. It's just a story. It's just my story. That's it, that's all? That's all it is? I don't believe in the spiritual, but I resent the assumption that it has to be a simple God's will or no. Like, there's no complexities involved at all. I think everybody's growing. Everybody's on their own journey. Everybody's on their own walk. Some more mature than others. Some deeper than others. And, yeah, don't let even my opinion or other people's opinions about things convince you that that's all there is out there. Said some of you made the warrior a few hours ago, but got caught up in some work. So here I am. What up, Valkyrum? What up, family? Yes, sir. My man with the 5 months. Give it 2 cents. Don't have to comment with you about something. Yeah, do some late night. Oh, 100. 100p. 100p. That's strong comms. Yo, Valkyra, man. The warrior's here, baby. The warrior is here. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. How do you have 12 pots, though? What, you don't know about that pot life? Ashley ain't got no pot. I ain't got no pot. You ain't got no pot, Ashley! Can you die and restart some miss first few levels? Oh, you didn't miss anything today, man. You didn't miss anything, Valkyrum. Woo! Out here one-shotting green mobs. Is our first aid maxed yet at level 10? It was Skyblock with me or Warrior? Bro, I low-key want to play Skyblock like tonight. I low-key want to play Skyblock like off-stream. Ooh, dude, I might, no, I can't. I literally, bro, I can't afford to like play Minecraft at all off-stream. It does sound fun. I'd have to play it on-stream. Minecraft does sound fun, but then I wouldn't be working because it just wouldn't work out. Maybe it would, though. Maybe if I had a better attitude about it, maybe it would work out. Working, right. Gray's community server, Minecraft with the herd. I'm taking it personally. What's special time? Appreciate you letting it out. Oh, I don't even try to, bro. I don't try to cry whenever I'm telling that story. I try to get that story told as fast as possible. Yeah, I think that's like the same time I told it. But yeah, dude, it's deep. But yeah, dude, if you don't believe in that shit, man, that's cool. That's cool too. I'm not asking anyone to believe it. I'm really not. Yeah, I'm really not. Can't kill any cows in Minecraft server? Yes, you can. Oh, you can't kill any. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We'll have to harvest the pigs instead. Dude, I'm just saying, if you do believe in the spiritual world, dude, it's deep, man. It's so much deeper. I guess that's why I get so fired up. Homie was telling me to enjoy life, and I can't just enjoy life, dude. It's not just like the conversation isn't just enjoy life. It's deep, dog. Oh my goodness, it's deep. I've been on this, I think this was part of the marathon. And one thing that I got out of the marathon training was you're going to get out what you put in. You know what I mean? You might finish the marathon, but you could finish the marathon better. You could perform better. And this was, or I noticed with my garden, like the garden will produce, but it could always not produce more. But the point is, you get out what you put in. And so then, and then you realize you get out what you put in. You know, what if what you can put in ends up being infinite? I think there might be some DR. But there's so much more to this life than just primal behavior. We live, we die, enjoy life, GG, go next. Man, there's so much more to life than that. Have your kids ever said any weird shit in relation to that stuff? Oh, like, they see things? Oh, yeah, dude, my son sees weird shadows on the ceiling all the time. I think his imagination is just, like, through the roof, though. His imagination, his ability to, like, conjure up images that look larger than life, that look like real life, is, like, unbelievable. Yeah, like you've been infinitely playing WoW for eternity. Right. Right. Correct. I don't mind people believing. I personally just find it hard to believe in a higher power when you see half the shit that goes on in this world. Right. Mm-hmm. Heard that. Heard that. Good night to a grandma on the corner of the ceiling. Yeah, dude. Dude. The first time my son told me that, he's like, Dad, it's like, I see shadows, I see faces on the ceiling. And my knee-jerk reaction was like, no, you don't. But before I said, no, you don't, I was like, what if he does? It's like, what if he does actually see, like, real faces on the ceiling? Like, who am I to tell him he doesn't? So then I was like, then I got stuck. I was like, fuck. What if he does see faces on the ceiling? I was like, it's fine. It's all right, son. Like, I couldn't say they weren't real. You better keep his door open. I keep the light on shining. His mom puts a blanket over his nightlight. I remember what it was like to sleep in a dark room. Just thinking why God would save, right, your kid's brother, but give kids cancer. Yeah. Yeah. The 100p. 100p. There is like an explanation. I don't know that an explanation is appropriate though. I don't think an explanation is appropriate. It's really hard. It's really hard to give explanations whenever you don't agree. You know what I mean? Like if you don't agree, if you don't subscribe to what I'm subscribing to, it's like my explanation means nothing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's again, I come back to what started this whole thing. Do you believe in Christ? Christ is king. And it's like, dude, you can say it all you want. Unless you're different, unless you walk different, unless you move different, unless you are born again, I don't care what you have to say.
What brings you here?
This all started with homie wanting me to say Christ is king out loud. And that bothers me.
Go.
Bothers me. Just curious how you explain that. Was a child a sinner in a previous life. Right. It goes back to the gospel and the story that we're told. We live in a fallen world. Yeah. And we have human nature and it's not a perfect world. We don't live in a perfect world. And it goes, yeah. We live in a sinful world. But yeah, then you would say, why would God put us in a sinful world? It's like the questions don't stop. But I don't believe in an omnipotent God because of what Ash is saying, but the idea that a planet could be perfectly distant from the sun and the moon so we can survive in the universe. I don't know, whatever that force is feels like a miracle, even if it's explainable by science. Yeah. That's nasty. Yeah, what do you think the odds you're a Christian if you're born in India? It's insane to assume that you have some special secret to who God is when the dude on the other side is convinced that is the exact same thing, just a different one. Dude, I went and studied abroad in Europe, and I spent a week in Morocco, and that same question popped up. And I went back to school. I went to ACO, went to a private Christian school. That's where my dad went. And I was fortunate enough to go there. I asked the exact same question. It blew my mind. Whenever I went to Morocco, you know, they were like, you know, like 3 times a day, right? And there are people, you know, you'd walk by and you'd see everybody on a mat, on their hands and knees, praying and all these things. And the question that came to my mind, and it really, like, bothered me, it irked me. I was like, dude. I was talking to my boy Ricky. I was like, Ricky, do you see this? I was like, dude, do you see how much more devout these guys are than anything in the United States? Do you see how much more serious this is over here than anything that Christians do? And it really broke me, dude, for a while. Like, I don't know if I've, like, come to a final conclusion on it, but it really broke me. And I went back to school and I talked to one of my professors. I was like, dude, you know, what's so different about what they believe? If I grew up there, I was in there, indoctrinated into Islam and their culture. I'm gonna be honest, they look like they took their religion way more serious than we do. Who's to say that we're right and they're wrong? And he didn't really have an answer. He's like, well, I would say they need Jesus, you know. But he was like, I would also say I wasn't there and I didn't see what you saw. And I was like, all right. And we dapped up, you know what I'm saying? And we dapped up from there. And I said the exact same thing. I said the exact same thing. Funny, I studied abroad in Arizona. Yeah, man, I was faced with that realization. And I was like, dude, what if all I know is Islam growing up? And I'm more devout than any of these Christians in the United States. Who's to say I'm going to hell? You know what I mean? And that's a very surface level way to look at it. I mean, it's all you can imagine, but like, yeah, I was faced with that exact same situation. I actually like to think, yeah, it's deep. I don't have a final answer on it. I don't have a final, but the thing is, it doesn't matter. The thing is, as a Christian, I don't have to have a final answer on it. I mean, that you do, because the Bible says, like, Jesus Christ is King. If you don't believe in Jesus, you go to hell. But it's not even about going to hell. It's not even, that's almost besides the point. Like, there's so much fixation on where you end up whenever you die. I'm trying to focus on where you are right now on your day-to-day, where your headspace is at, and whether you're a slave to the system or if your chains are free. You know what I mean? Like, how do you walk? How do you live? How do you act? How do you speak? That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about, I mean, the end game will get here when the end game gets here. What about the mid game? You know what I'm saying? What about the early game? And people get really fixated on where you end up. I'm more fixated on where you at right now. What about game? Yeah, dude, I'm deep in it. What be your chance? Yep. But yeah, I really wrestled with the idea that I'm right, they're wrong. And I was like, dude, there's no way this is right. There's no way this can be a thing. Yeah, it's just like being a patriot for your country. What are the odds you've been waving an Indian flag if you're born in America? Just the same thing in a different way. It's conditioning by plurality opinion of the masses. At least that's my assessment. I've yeah, we got an older generation here in chat. I've also struggled with being patriotic and what it means to be patriotic, and I'm kind of weirded out by it, to be honest. No disrespect to like the freedoms that I have and where I'm at, but I have also tried to break down what patriotism looks like.
How?
And
Walk with the earth.
I'm live on patriotism. I'm actually kind of live on it, because in the United States, where the politics are so dog, if there's one thing we can agree on, If there's one thing that can bring us together, it's the United States. United States of America, the flag. Like, I like patriotism because it's one thing we can band together on. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, we used to get down in school, put your hand over your heart, say the Pledge of Allegiance. We don't do that anymore. It's all divisive. Now I'm supposed to hate my country. Like, I see the value in the patriotism, but I'm also very weirded out by it. But yeah. Kind of weirded out by it. But if the alternative is to hate my country and hate people that disagree with me in my country, nah, fam, let's all be patriots. If the alternative is I hate people that don't agree with me, and we're just divided, nah, dude, I'd rather come together. I'd rather put my hand and say the Pledge of Allegiance. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Ah! I forgot about this. Not like this. I don't have hamstring on my bars. Where's hamstring, man? I didn't train it. I haven't even battle shouted a single time. Oh, thank God. Move! Yeah. Still okay with the faith and patriotism. I'm just offering viewpoints. Yeah. Yeah. Wars changed. Before our troops fought. Now it's just bomb. Oh, jeez. Might be getting too off the rails. I want to have a common goal as a country. I just don't want to be taught blind allegiance. A kid cannot fathom what the adult political scene is like enough to pledge their allegiance to it. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, man. Yeah. Break the wrist, walk away. Break the wrist, walk away. You were almost his biz. That's my biz. That's my biz. So great, a lot of hate. Yeah, man. Witty chatters. Witty. Witty. United people are hard to control. Yeah. Yeah. These deck professionally. Heard. I got no comms, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You sound like my mom, E-Pimp. I'm gonna be honest, E-Pimp. You sound like my mom, and I know where this conversation goes. I know where this conversation goes. Let's not have it. Dude, let's just not have it. I know exactly where this goes. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play these games. I'm not gonna hold that conversation with you. Not gonna do it. How does it feel to essentially start this new wave on hardcore WoW? You want my honest opinion? Nobody cares. Nothing is handed to you. Nothing is given to you. You are deserved nothing. Absolutely nothing. Everything is earned. GG, cutthroat, get good. Go next. Yeah, I started this movement, so what? Has anything changed? Not really. Hey, that's a terrible way to look at it. I mean, kind of true though, from my perspective. Nothing's changed. Started this, nothing's really changed. That's not completely true. You would think it would make you handsome and healthy and famous and rich, and it didn't do any of those. You know what I mean? Yeah. It is dope though. Don't get me wrong. I think it's dope. You want to know my real opinion? I actually think that it's to my detriment. I created a game. I was in the right place at the right time and got the right amount of buy-in from all the streamers to legitimize this and my community and their communities to play a cracked out version of Classic WoW that I am so addicted to that all I'm going to do is now play WoW for the next 2-3 years and nothing will continue to change. So how do I feel about it? Yeah, it's that's pretty great. Yeah, man, things are going great. You don't give yourself enough credit? What does credit do for me? What does credit do for me here? Does credit pay my bills? Huh? Does credit move me along? Does credit make my dick bigger, huh? What's credit do for me? Then land on Skull Rock. Next thing I knew, a few weeks later, everyone was on Race Locked and Skull Rock. Dope. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is dope, Sadu. It is, man. It's very dope.
Do something!
It's very dope. It is very cool. It's cool that I feel like I can influence my community, other people's communities, and collaborate in a way that I can like change the direction of like how Classic WoW is played. That is pretty cool. That is pretty damn insane, actually. That's insane that I'm in a position to be able to do that, and I did it. Dude, you know what's crazy? That first day I told you guys. Do you guys remember I tried to find the clip? I tried to find a clip of me telling you, dude, after I logged off this first day of Race Locked, I could tell the response that I got on stream, on that short stream, that I could tell, dude. I was like, bro, this is it. We did it. I was like, we did it, bro. This is WoW until BlizzCon comes out. We just changed the course, the direction. And we did it, man. So yeah, no, it is dope. But all things considered, yeah, I'm kind of being like, I don't know if pessimistic is the right word. Nothing's really changed. Same thing. That's okay. I'm not complaining about the same thing. I'm cool with the same thing. All 3 months of content will pop off. Yeah, 100. Oh, trust me, what's cranking? I know, bro. Honestly, I'm about to just say fuck it and disappear for a week and come back in a week. Thing is, Nikki would kill me, bro, if I didn't stream for a week, and then I'd have to explain it, and she doesn't get it, and it's like, god damn it, dude. Oh, it's so stressful. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to, like, tell people what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. Like, dude, my intuition is so, my intuition is so fucking good up to this point. Like, I know what I need to do when I need to do it. You know what I'm saying? And if I need to not stream for a week and just make YouTube videos, so be it. Boom. I just need to disappear for a week, so be it. And everything will work out. Everything will move on. I can't do what I need to do and also stream at the same time. I just can't. Yeah. Also stream your editing videos. People would watch that. Honestly, that does not sound like a bad idea. Whoa, that sounds kind of fun, actually. Whoa, that does kind of sound fun for some reason. But yeah, between now and MC, I should just throw out like a 1 giga video or like 2 or 3 videos that are pretty insane. Yeah. Take a week off to edit and stream the whole thing? That's not a bad idea, dude. Ooh, 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 ooh. Huh. YouTube vlogs on marathon training would be hype. I know, dude, it would be. It's just like, just gotta get good, baby. Just gotta get good, baby. Talking about Professor Plums, baby. Ooh, let me get that. Let me get that. Not a single bag, boys, but you know what? We got full 6 slaughters anyways. We got full 6 slaughters anyways. Yo, boys, is it worth getting Cauldron Stir? Or do I just rock the Goblin Smasher, dude? I'm kind of pumping right now with Goblin Smasher. Kind of just Goblin Smasher. Hey, record your son seeing face on the wall. Oh, dude. Dude, my kids, my family is content. I wouldn't make content out of them. I couldn't do that. But they are, man. It's good content. It's good shit. It's good times. Good times. Yo, I will say, man, it feels good to not be on the main. Yo, chat, can I admit to you that it feels like I took off... Raise me your right posterior, yeah. Can I admit to you that it feels good to, like, take off the pedal to the metal and, like, take off some of the pressure of, like, logging in and surviving every day on that druid? Bro, it feels so good to just relax. Sister to light, it feels so good to just chill out. Take some of the weight off of my shoulders for a day and not be on the main trying to survive. That's the problem with hardcore self-found. Like, it's good. It's good until it's not. Which is also what makes it worth having. There it is, boys. Level 10. This isn't too bad. One more chest. I realize hardcore is fun for some period of time. It's very fun. It's very fun for a period of time. And there is a give and take. And so, like, all the disadvantages that a non-hardcore server would bring of, like, expedited content, you know, skipping 5-man dungeons, skipping 0.5 quest chain, doing the PvP, all the, you know, there are roadblocks or, like, there's imperfections with multi-life self-found. I think it outweighs... I think it outweighs the burden of staying alive on your self-found hardcore tune, day in, day out, 8 hours, 40 hours, you know what I'm saying? I think it outweighs that, and I think it lets the game breathe just enough in a game mode that is so heavy, in a game mode that's so demanding, in a game mode that's so unforgiving, which is why it's good. You keep the element of self-found, which does put a chokehold on you. It does put some pressure on you, but it lets the game breathe, where hardcore doesn't. Hardcore self-found does not let the game breathe at all, which is fine. It's extremely good. As you can see, it's incredibly popular. But I do think that there's some wiggle room in the ability to see self-found multi-life prosper. I got off Ultra like 2 months to play. TBC, I was relieved, I can't lie. I still love hardcore though, of course. Right, it's I think we get the same feeling. I work 85 hours a day on my job, then come home and do the same. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Yo, I love you guys. I love what we've built. I love this community. I love the ability to be in community. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get right. I'm gonna get after it. I'm gonna do what I need to do. I'm gonna keep it pushing. I'll find out what I'm doing before raid. We're gonna summon some lords tomorrow. Guaranteed. Skolomance run, summon some lords, maybe some editing after that. GG's, talked to Shobek for a while. That was good. That was weird. What are we gonna do next? Are we abandoning what we've built for 3 months? Or are we playing sod and doing our job like we're supposed to? I don't know, man. I don't know. What are we gonna do next? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's all banter at the end of the day. I appreciate you guys. Love each other. Love yourself. Be kind to yourself if you can. Bang! And Jalen with the 5 for no reason.
Jalen give 5 subscriptions to the community.
Statics 07, appreciate you, man. Ash, appreciate the heck out of you. Everybody else in between, man. Love you guys. Bev, shout out to that boy Bev. Oh my God, I'm leveling and you're gonna go sod rip life. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I gotta make it work. Jalen, making it work for me. Thank you, man. Making it work for me. We're doing it live. No, I just need to make it work for myself. That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. Watch me do work. Watch me do work. Not a bad start, boys. Level 10. DMF. The profession grind starts soon. Shobek isn't going sod. Is that what he kind of worked out in his head? Dude, it like makes so much sense for me and Shobek to just try it out for a second. But also, I'm going to be honest, bro. He was explaining Deviant Delight. That did not work out. All it takes is 160 to ruin your fun. Yeah, man. It was a good conversation to have with Shobek. Sometimes those conversations are like too invasive. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, you're not supposed to have these conversations out loud. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like the pastor at the church. I was laughing, dude. I told my dad was laughing too. It's like, yeah, man, can you believe the pastor said he was looking at a church in Tennessee, but it didn't end up working out, but he wanted to share it with the rest of the church? I was like, dude, that was crazy that he said that. I was like, I mean, it's cool. Like, I appreciate him being, like, open, you know, and letting everybody know what happened. But, like, I don't know if people can handle that. You know what I'm saying? So what's he telling everybody? I'm just going to leave whenever? You know what I'm saying? Some people can't handle that. And I feel like that was that conversation me and Shobek had. It's like, okay, it's great that we're talking this out, but are you not committed? Are you going to quit on us? Are you just going to pick up and leave at any time? You know what I mean? And yeah, that's kind of how that conversation felt. I didn't think I needed to have it. I'm glad that I had it, but it does put a lot of doubt in people's mind, and I don't think I'm playing sod, man. I don't think I'm touching it. But also, have we peaked here? I don't know. I can't tell. It's... Anyways, boys, I'm gonna go crush. I'm gonna go crush at life. I'm gonna go do what I need to do. I'm gonna go protect my mind, my heart, my body. I'm gonna go get better. I'm gonna go be present. I'm gonna go be present. That's what I'm gonna go do. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alive and well, boys. There he is, and so it begins. Peace. Boom, boom. Shout out to that boy Jalen. Shout out to that boy Jalen. Doogie, doogie, doogie. And to turn off all add-ons, install the pet bar, but it auto-casts if he doesn't click fast enough. Oh my goodness. We're in there. In there. I'm gonna try one more time in 30 minutes. Bets. All right, GG's, boys. Love you guys.